And I'm back. Welcome everybody. Let's see where we're at here. Let me bring up my chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see how this day is gonna roll. All right. Getting our numbers up and get her going. It's been a while. It's kind of odd coming back after a delay like that. I had a rough morning. My legs are sore and I'm kind of tired already. Sorry. I have a rough start this morning. My little girl made a video yesterday on YouTube and she's trying to be like me. I thought that was kind of awesome. All right. So YouTube is doing its thing. Thank you for watching. If you're a part of the show, this is basically Squad Up with Flat vs Jack. I just need you to basically send me a DM if you are interested in joining me. Hey, come on in. Sorry. Got something in my throat. Oh my goodness. There we go. Rough start from a rough stream. All right. So what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna need to set up the shorts. Hey Raphael, good morning, or afternoon from wherever you're at. Let me set up the link for the main stream. For people who are new to the show on shorts, I have a main stream. I multi-stream on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, but I'm more focused on YouTube. So if you want better quality, stick on YouTube. Whether it's shorts or mainstream, it's totally up to you. If you want to see my mug over the game, that's totally up to you. I need all the compliments I can get. So right now, let me set up my information, and then I'm gonna make a poll for what we want to do today, and I'll let you guys vote on what y'all want to do, and we're good to go there. Copy that. All right, let's bring this on over. Brazil. All right. What time is it in Brazil right now? Out of curiosity. And I linked the mainstream on YouTube on the chat below for my shorts. Instructions above. Let me make sure I'm in frame here. Also, do me a favor on mainstream. Give me a heads up. Everything's going okay. Give me a thumbs up on chat that we're going at it. I'm going to start my goal right now. So what the goal is if I get 5 super chats within 3 hours, I'll offer a random giveaway, a deluxe skin of choice, if you support me. So I appreciate if you can. Also make it a little fun. It's not like I don't need a plat. So let's see here. Share your stuff. So I'll need skin of choice. And speaking of deluxe skin, I did have one clan member that won one of the ash skin for that, so I'm going to give that to him while I'm at it. Let me set up the goal here. I'll do 5 super chats for any tier. Now if you want to support me, I really appreciate that. Every bit counts. I like to make it as entertaining as possible and make this certain revenue. I do mostly streams for fun, and it turned into basically what it is now. So it's kind of nice. All right, let's start our goal. Super chest, start and start. And there we go. All right. All right, so like I said earlier, one of my clan members won the giveaway at my Discord. So I need to go ahead and get that away. And then I'm going to look into Jade. I need to level her up for one. And also I need to remind myself what I can do with her. So today I'm looking into builds and fashion. And that's mainly it. And I'm going to use my free time when I'm not streaming to make edited videos. And I did one yesterday. I flubbed up a little bit on Garuda. And I'm going over stuff that I've already done, but I have plenty of stuff coming out. So my Garuda video is coming out Monday, but it's in no longer long form. I'm doing nothing but shorts, mainly because it's simpler. For me, I still make good edits, but at least in my eyes, I think I make good edits. But the caveat is that since I'm working full-time job, it's kind of time consuming, so having a 3-minute limit helps me out so much, and I want to go far lower than that. And I hate the fact that a lot of YouTubers make like a 10-minute video over something that you can knock down in a minute and a half on a short. That's my goal. I'm trying to create that trend. They might hate me for it because I'm messing up with the revenue, but hey, streaming should be a community thing, right? That's my philosophy. But anyways, if you want to look at my build, here's my build right here for Garuda. It's kind of basic. As you can tell from my other people that know on my video, all my shards I removed. I put nothing but strength for shards, simply because that's pretty much where I go for. But if you, only thing I swapped out is Alfima. I can't pronounce it. Afumen? Is that how you pronounce it? Afumen? Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee. Excuse me. I am not starting off well this morning. But the reason why I went with Afuma's ability over the Talons is because the Talons were not providing enough damage, at least in my eyes. Even with the augment, it just didn't seem viable. So I replaced it, and due to the fact that you're going to need health, whether with Arcane Blessing or Vitality, I figured like, wait a minute, Vitality is kind of a waste because it just provides more health, while Archon Vitality provides heat damage. So what applies heat damage? So I could have gone with Ember's ability where I could provide Overguard with the augment, but the problem is that I would not only put in basically Archon Vitality, but I would waste one of these mods for an augment just to provide Overguard, or Fima's Eyes, which provides Armor Strip, basically heat damage, and also slow. So that's one thing she definitely needed, which was basically a little bit of CC, and this does that in my eyes, and it's a passive way, and it's based on duration and strength and a little bit of range. Now, I say a little bit of range because the range on this cone is pretty far. So this gives you an idea where I went with. And I made a mistake on the video where I forgot this replenishes your energy at the drain of health. And I thought her energy economy was bad, but I keep forgetting about that. This is part of having a full-time job, kids, a house, and trying to make something happen on a video. So I did make a mistake, so forgive me down the road for that. But overall, it doesn't matter. She's a badass frame. I really recommend her. Is she S tier? No. I think she's one augment away or one small rework away to become an S tier. But she's a good nuke nuke build, but there are other frames kind of do it better. For example, if you use her for a melee frame, she's good. She's a good melee frame. If you use her passive ability, you remove the melee equipment, and then you can use her talents, and then you can build her talents. And I went with melee influence, and it does well. It does fine, but she's no Valkyrie. Like, there's no ability except for the second and third ability is the only thing that synergizes with her melee builds. With the Talons, it didn't work, so Afuma's Eyes does better with a melee build, but it's not groundbreaking. And then you got a shield, and that's it. But you're going to use that for a nuke anyway, so that doesn't synergize with melee builds anyway. So, plus the second ability has a small healing radius. This is with 2 range mods. Now I can make it better with Overextend at the sacrifice of strength, but I don't want to do that. So you do you. I find out the melee build is not necessary to build her entire kit on when you got Valkyrie. Her kit synergizes so well with her talons. It's pointless to make her like a Valkyrie comparison, honestly. Oh yeah, mold reconstruct. I could. I forgot what it does, honestly. Oh, I don't have it maxed out. Heals yourself and allies infinity range. Okay, I see your point, but that kind of goes against the whole point of number 2. You know what I mean? But it's not a bad idea. It's just a buff with a buff, you know? But I see where you're going at with that. That's a good idea. I still stick with multi-efficiency only because of Afuma's eyes. That's it. That's the only reason I'm having it there. I really don't care about having duration on my second ability. I just care about it on my 4th at this point. And that's the reason I kept it there. Ooh, I am stuffed up today. But reconstruct is not a bad idea. I'm not going to lie about that. Of course, preparation at the beginning. You could do that with Archon shards to make more range. But right now, like I said, she's a good frame, but she's not the best frame. If I had to recommend her as a nuke build, I got Nova. If I got a melee build, I got Valkyrie. She's like in between. Like, she's great, but she just needs a little touch to make her pretty much on par with all the other frames. I think what would benefit her more than anything is having a better augment on her 3rd ability and making it synergize where it provides overguard. That's probably it. And then she can basically tank anything. Solo. But she can max cap on damage on her 1st ability, but the problem is it's a build up. It's not like Nova. Press 4, press 2, shoot it, done. It's just, there's more synergy with Nova on her nuke build than it is Garuda's. It takes a little bit more work and enemies to make it work, unfortunately. What is in my throat? Hang on, chat. I need to start saying chat. I need to start saying crew. All right. Whew. I'm having a rough start this morning. Okay, and do me a favor, crew. Tell me that how the audio is. Is my voice just fine speaking at this level? I'm trying to make adjustments here, and I got limited time to do it. Just give me some little feedback on that. Video good, audio good. How's everything rocking out for you guys? Also, I'll probably need to adjust this a little bit back if I can. Like, I didn't have much time to prep work everything this morning, unfortunately. Hey, go back down. Is that better? Yeah, I need a little wiggle room. There we go. That's what I like. I hate the clipping on the top. Good morning, Crystal. Or Wolf. I just need to call you Wolf. Okay, like I said, I'm going to go into Jade today just to see what I'm missing. I knew I did one thing. I like her 4th ability the most. I forgot. I do not want her augment. That's the one augment that I knew I did not want. Actually, let me double check here. Jade. Oh. All right. Yeah, she only got one augment. I just didn't like it. Now, I watched videos of it about basically being in a grouping capabilities to make it viable. I just don't like the fact that you can change the color of the augment because it confuses the hell out of me. When it was introduced, I was like, what's going on? Is this enemy? I was running away from it. It's kind of a detriment visually and supportively on your squad using that augment. So I'm not going down that rabbit hole. So I went with Roar. I'm keeping out the 2nd ability. 3rd ability, I love. I'm basically, if my mains, y'all know that I put that on a lot of my frames. They just call you Crystal Wolf? I gotcha. Alright, so while we got people here, do me a favor. If you're in game, DM flapvsjack. That's how you do it. Now, if you do not know how to do that, that's totally fine. you can friend me, or you can state your in-game name in chat. I'll add you in, and we'll go forward from there. I haven't tried the ability with the unique effects. I need to look at this build now. This I'm definitely keeping. What provides toxin? That shows you how long I haven't played her ability. I don't think anything provides toxin unless it's this. Nope, I don't even have toxin, so I went with viral. Okay. So I need to swap that out. So that provides a problem. And of course, oh, that's why. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it. Got it. So I will have cold as long as I just use my fourth ability. What else I got? Ability strength, restoring health. But I'm not using intensify. I need more strength. Okay. It's a good way to look at it. Let's see here. I'm just making sure my streams are up and running. Okay, they are. They're doing good. They're doing good. All right, so yeah, send me a DM if you want to join. We'll go forward from there. Efficiency, that's the issue. On critical hit, 90% chance to increase your fire rate. This is the one that I'm curious about. Unique status from abilities grant ability strength and ability efficiency. I'm kind of curious how it's going to play out. But obviously, I'm sticking with my gun with growing power. Brief respite, I can swap this out with... I think only reason I put that there because of the polarity. But it works fine. I wish they would have 2 auras on other frames down the road, to be honest with you. How would you feel about that? Would you be upset if they actually added 2 aura mods on every setup? How would y'all feel about that? Oh, right now we're just trying to figure out what we're doing today, Mark. Oh, look at this. Oh, you got the wings. Nice. Got the emblem. You got the... Yeah, heck yeah. Good old founder right there. I like that Sandana. I always did. I wish I bought it, but I always liked that one. Looking nice, looking nice. Also, if you want to show me your faster frame, you don't want to join up with squad, that's fine too. We'll start out simple. We'll start with basically Riven Farms, but before I do, let me make sure my stream is working properly. Ooh, that's got a bit of a stutter. Check my stats. I'm paranoid with what happened last stream. I found out what the issue was. It was recording. My recording was just going to doo-doo, and that was the main issue. And it just dropped my frames to nothingness. Let me bring this off. Okay. All right, let's get to work here. What we got? Set on public, just in case. All right, I'll give you all a few minutes. If you want to decide what y'all want to do, I'm going to make a post real quick as soon as I can bring it up. Where's my stuff? There it is. Recruitment. No, right. They updated my notes section and now I don't know where anything is. It's aggravating. Okay, writing miscellaneous. There's my lazy guides. I don't know where it is. Where's my stuff? Microsoft. Let's try that one. Misplaced. What? Sorry, crew. I'm trying to find my templates. And Microsoft had to update their notes, and now everything's gone. Here we go. Here's my stuff. So it's in misplaced sections. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm trying not to make it boring. Dude, where's my stuff? Okay, we'll just have to move on. Let me set this up real quick. History, no more damage. Weaver, miscellaneous. Sorry, I'm usually more prepared than this. What's up? You're what? What's up? Okay. Where's my notes? Not now. All right. Let's just. I gotta basically add in the poll manually. All right. So squat up. So we'll figure it out. It's okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna create this poll real quick. All right, let me copy that. All right, Void Storm. And we're gonna keep it simple at first, mainly because what I usually do was start out small, and then we'll probably do a boss battle at the very end. See what happens. Let you guys vote on that. We're just gonna do some Warframe, playing, grinding, standard stuff. If you want to tackle some bosses or a specific thing, nothing like farming as far as like polybundle or anything like that. If you are more interested in like specific grinds, I'm down. Like if you want to farm specifically for Valkyr parts, or you want to farm for standing, I'll help you out. I'll do some bounties, help you out. I don't mind that. I mean, I get resources out of it anyways, so I'm all good for it. All right, let's see here. Void Storm, Orkin Bolts. Bounties or something simple. What can we do simple? I would love to do Lenaro, be honest with you. Or Dog Days. Is Dog Days still up? Yeah, I'm down for that. Has everybody farmed everything for Dog Days? You like burnt out on it already? Alright, bounties. I should put any bounties. Okay, on that poll when it says any bounties, I mean like Cetus, Fortuna. It can be even Necromech bounties. It doesn't really matter. Make it what you want it to be. And I'm down for that. Also, if you're new to the show, do me a favor, friend flapvsjack or DM flapvsjack, and we're good to go from there. Oh, is that the final form? Gotcha. Oh, you want to... Oh, you got a J2? Aha. Also, I'm always down for fashion frame as well. So if you guys are down for that, that's cool as well. All right, double check my audio goes down. Okay, good. Game and music goes down when I talk, so that way it doesn't blur out everything. All right, now let's get back to work. Just missing Soaker from skins. Oh, okay. Twitch doing its thing. Got the bots. I'm not even gonna try to attempt to mod that. Alright, let's do a couple relics with this just to refresh my mind. But before I dive into it, let's look into Jade. I need to level her up a little bit. I'm going to Steel Pass Wolf, by the way. Archive Vitality, mainly for Afuma's Eyes. And Archon Continuity. I wonder if that's going to work with my Encumber build with my 4th ability, but we'll see what happens. Same thing with my Prime Flow. Throw in a little bit of damage. Now I swapped out her first ability, which is basically the create a well of light that heals allies and hurts enemies. Those who entered the well will be highlighted by a judgment. And the reason why I went to roar, because I'm basically on this build going to fly around and just kill everything. So that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I could be a support frame, but if everything dies, what am I healing them from? So Symphony Mercy, cycle through the songs that strengthen allies, power 7 increases ability strength. See, this is what I forgot. Deathbringer increases weapon damage, Spirit of Resilience increases shield effectiveness. I'm probably going to use that the most. And extend the duration of each song by killing enemies surrounded by judgments. And of course, everyone knows Afuma's Eye with me. This is my bread and butter. I love this ability the most. Armor strip, slow, heat, and that's going to stack with vitality. Good CC. Good way to slow them down. And of course, the 4th ability, you fly and use the 4th ability, and that's basically it. And this is my build on the 4th ability. I definitely need basically as much fire rate as I can. That's the reason I got these 2 mods. I remember the fire rate was terrible, but I don't have a lot of other basically stacking damage on here. I'm just using Hornet Strike just to do it, but I'm banking on this. Encumber basically is status effect, 24% chance of trigger a second random. This is such an underrated arcane. I kind of surprised that YouTubers are not talking about it even more, because I know you can make gimmicky builds with hotshot and stuff like that, but in an overall gameplay, this is a game saver when it comes to high fire rate weapons or beam weapons in your secondary. Oh my god, I wish that if they made this for primary, this will probably be more highlighted. Like if they got a primary encumber, oh my god, that's what everybody used. It'll be melee influence all over again. I guarantee you. And this will start stacking up. It's that good. So why mod it for status effects when it does it for you? As long as it's got a high fire rate, you're good to go. All right, so I need to level her up. So let's take a look. Look at your limbo. Oh, you went with Edgelord with some heart. No, it looks straight up like a mech. That looks nice. Dude, you got some fashion frame in you. I like that. Is her augment any good? I don't like it. No, of course. I had my clanmates play it for me because I was skeptical about the augment. And yeah, like what YouTubers are saying about it is that grouping with the augment is the only viable reason to use it. You're wasting a mod slot for something that's not guaranteed. And it also confuses your teammates. If you can change the color of the augment, I can see the benefit of it. You know, having a passive wave, putting damage on them. But it doesn't output enough to, you don't know if it's the enemy or your ally that's proccing that augment when you're in a squad, so it confuses them and they try to run away from basically the effect when it's actually attacking an enemy. So not only does it visually mess up the gameplay, but it doesn't do its job enough. Oh, yeah, that's right, on mirror defense. Okay, well, let's knock this out. Also, if you want to join me, send me a DM. We'll add you in. If you do not know how to do that, state your in-game name below. Instructions here and here. Alright, so let's go. What can we do? Just to hang around a little bit, we're going to do Steel Path. Let's do an intermission. Just to refresh my brain with Jade. I haven't played with her since the release. Again, full-time job, kids. I got limited time on everything. Boo-hoo me, right? But that's the reason why I'm going through all my builds right now. Because I used to be like you guys. I used to copy other people's builds and word of mouth. But I never really invested my time. And I'm actually enjoying it. Actually, honestly. You want in, Diablo? I got you. If I look at you and oh, I'll look at you really. Yeah, I'll definitely look at it in a minute. But Russell, to answer your question, you can use the augment if you have a grouping capability, a hemless system, so let's say Nidus or a weapon. The new weapon that groups up is very good from Owlweaver. That's a good example. But then you're still wasting a mod slot for something that is not very helpful for a squad.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
All right.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Oh yeah. I definitely need energy. Totally forgot about that. Well, I know what mod I'm putting in. I already know what I'm gonna do. Slap that magazine in.
Use that reactant to open a relic.
Alright.
Tower captured.
Squad's ability strength increased.
The reactant is working on the relic. Find more.
Squad's weapon damage. Yep. I wonder if this is better than Mirage's. I need to look into that. At least my build.
Tower lost.
There we go. Oh, she's a lot faster than I remember. There we go. Now we got the roar in. Yeah, I could definitely feel the difference with the roar. But still, energy economy is still a problem. Squad's increased damage. But
That's it.
if I just go down, I'm good.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I'm so blinded by the light. Okay, let me double check right here. Squad's weapon damage, squad shield effectiveness increased. That's probably good when I'm up here. Yeah, definitely casting speed is beneficial when having her ability up. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking yellow. I love it. Yellow Trickster will love me for this build.
Keep fighting.
Okay, power to 7. Squad ability strength increased. See what happens. Am I maxed out already? Nope. Pretty good, pretty good. So I'm armor stripping, I'm dealing damage. I just need to figure out the range of my ability.
You have lost control of a tower.
I mean, I thought I had an energy problem at first, but she's holding up very well. It's just energy at the very beginning. And honestly, I was thinking about putting it in preparation. Now I'm starting to think it's a waste. I think one Archon shard with at the very beginning will just solve it immediately. You don't need full energy at the beginning. You just need enough to get started. And I think you're good to go. I think that's our only problem. But I'm rocking it. Yeah. Okay, bring up. Let's do. Well, this is not going to help me up front because I'm using my abilities. I don't think that makes my damage better. Let's try it. So, let's see here. I'm doing, well, it's 63k. Let's bring up this ability. Let's see what it does. 63, 30. No. So, this ability here doesn't improve my fourth ability's damage at all. I just tested it. So, that's kind of useless when you're up here. This helps me a lot when it comes to overall survivability. So that's kind of nice. But bring up this ability. Doesn't improve the ability on the strength. So it's strictly for squads. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. I don't have to waste preparation. Preparation is a great mod. Don't get me wrong. It's probably one of the best Axelis mods in there, but I try to keep it out of there just for that reason alone. When you got Archon shards. Hey, Chibi. What we got? What we got? What we got? I go with that one. No, I go for Zaku. I like Zaku better. He probably sells less, but I just like him better. Alright, let me see what you guys are saying.
Detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Maybe your Wisp buff? What are you talking about? Oh. Are you talking about with Jade? You might be right. I'm going to look into it. I'm going to go into a deep dive. Of course, I'm just trying to level her up. Just to see and get a feel for it. Boinga, boinga, boing. I'm kind of curious someone to show up on Kick just to talk to me on there, so I know if this bot is working. That would be swell. Oh, thank you for the super chat. What'd you give me? What? What's a CRC? Oh, Kaluvo or a Protea? Ew. My God. Well, I'll give you an example right now. I use Protea more than Kaluvo for one reason, and the fact is that Kaluvo kind of got a nerf. His passive ability has the ability basically has a buff for heavy attacks, and due to the fact they made changes for heavy attacks, that's kind of like a detriment on his playstyle. And then you're basically going for the wider range build on his 4th ability. So the point is that he's more convoluted now, even though he's still pretty damn good. He's a great melee frame, he's a great damage dealer, but his kit has been hindered not because of him, but because they changed heavy attacks in general. So in my opinion, you're gonna have more bang for your buck with Protea, not only in squad, but also in just overall damage. She's a good offense and supportive frame. Like, she's one of my favorites now. I use her for a lot of things. The only problem with Protea is that she's kind of squishy. That's it. That's our only problem. You're like, well, she's got dispensary. Still doesn't save her because she has no armor. So it depends on your playstyle, man. Like, Kaluro is more of like on the offense, while Protea is more of a well-rounded frame. So my question is, which one do you want to have? I would only say Protea over Kaluro because her kit is more viable in different scenarios than Kaluro. That's it. But both are a great choice. Straight up. Squad's weapon increased. Let's do the ability strength. Add it in. What's a CRC? Also, thank you for the love, man. I really do. Appreciate it.
We are dominating. Keep it up. We have lost control of a tower.
So, to answer your question directly, ask you this question. Do you want an all-around frame or just another offense frame? That should be your answer. Either way, you're going to win. As far as builds-wise, for Protea or Kaluro, it takes a little bit of work. They are kind of complicated. But, yeah, it's all about that. Do you want an all-around frame or just an offense frame? Am I maxed out yet? Yep.
Taken a tower. You must recapture it.
I still think Kaluro is the best melee frame, even with the melee nerf, over Varuna. But Varuna is pretty close to Kaluro. The only reason I choose Kaluro over Varuna, he's just easier to use. And again, I go for fun. I want to play this game for fun. And I don't want a complicated build where I don't have too much time to think about it. I just want to enjoy the game and do my moves and get out. And that's the reason I stick with Kaluro, with melees.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Now, if heavy attacks were still here, I would say Kaluro. Like, if we just spam heavy attacks again, it's like no brainer. Like, you're going to have so much more fun with Kaluro. I have Protea that can support and do all this and kill everything with my artillery and support my teammates with dispensary, give overguard and everything. Kaluro shows up, slam! Yeah, Kaluro was definitely my slammy frame. Keep forgetting to do my first and second ability. I mean, first and third ability. Apologies. I'm trying to be more accurate YouTuber. Am I doing anything? Holy shit. I'm doing the most kills. Okay. I'm doing a thing. I'm probably not taking the objectives, but I'm killing. Have I got a single Harrow chassis?
Extraction is available.
Disappointed.
Messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
That one. Yeah. What weapons are we playing? I haven't gone into weapons. I just got Boltar, the incarnate form. I'm doing fine with that. I outbounce. He's gonna bounce. I'm not gonna deal with the rewards. That gives me time to look at my build, and plus I'm maxed out. So.
You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Oh, with Jade? Oh, I didn't read far enough. Here, I'm talking and gloating about being a good YouTuber now. You kind of hate Jade flying around and spamming balls. Ricardo, that sounds like love. What am I spamming out is Glory. It's basically her fourth ability. When you go into her fourth ability, you cannot use like secondary or primary weapons. It just forces you into that ability, and that's where I'm at. But now I'm here, I got wiggle room. So what's the range I have on here? So I'm gonna keep with this. I was thinking about swapping out with preparation. What kind of auras do I have? I would actually put this sucker on over Briefer Sprite. That's me. You do you. Because you do take a decent amount of damage, even though I was pumping out the most damage over it. But yeah, I could definitely feel this. This is kind of nice having it with her. But you're going to need this arcane more than this, honestly. Get velocity up. Plus, this synergizes well with Ureli, Mesa. So get this real quick. Get any crit chance that you have in and increase your fire rate, because Glory, the problem child is, even though I got 2 mods that increases the fire rate, as you can tell, I was going pew, 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 pew. And again, fire rate, the higher fire rate you have, the better procs you have with Encumber. How you farm the golden mods? You mean like Axie mods? I'll show you in a minute. Oh, yeah. You're going to show me your rally.
Operator.
Oh, you went with melee guidance? Okay.
Corpus used to count their money.
You lose 6 seconds of melee combinations. Go and gain 12 seconds. Hey, what a squad mate. All right. I go with that. It's kind of odd that you went with a melee build. I would get pistol corrosive projection on her. Kept the abilities. Okay. That's the #1 mod you need for her, for sure. And you get the bonuses for having it too. Like if you have, you still on healing 200% reload speed and fire rate. Oh, that's probably the #1 best thing that you need. That's the #1 thing I would definitely put on there. I forgot. You definitely need more strength, but I can tell this is an early build. Good with that. Bellicose. Okay. All right. I mean, Arcane double pack. I forgot my build, but let me take a look at this and we'll look at mine real quick. Of course, this is all be all kind of build. Take out, you can take out this if you wanted to. I would swap it out with preparation. The only reason I keep it is because Ureli is known for her passive ability on secondary, so you're going to be shooting. So what I would do is you could keep that one or put in, where are you? Pistol Amp. You're fine with that one. Actually, I would recommend going with that because you're going to go for secondary anyways. More damage is more damage. Even though there's a cap out, her passive ability is Ureli gains 200% crit chance for secondary weapons when she has moving for at least 1.5 seconds. And it's quick. So as long as you're moving, you get that 200% crit chance. So you're going to try to find a decent pistol weapon. I like dual Toxis on Incarnate form, but any weapon would work. You want to go with Latum, Nucor, AKJX, doesn't matter. You can use the freaking Epitaph as a primer and it'll do it. It doesn't really matter because you're going to get that 200% chance. But as you can tell here, gosh, my throat is just gone. I went with duration more than anything. I doubled down on range and strength last, efficiency. Of course, you should only have -45 efficiency if you have a way to basically supplement that, but It's up to you. But this is the arcane I absolutely recommend with Ureli because it increases your fire rate. You're going to do some crit chance guaranteed on any secondary. So slap that sucker in. Your fire rate will go increasingly later. You can max this out with augment, mult efficiency. Make it whatever you want. But the problem is she doesn't have like a good setup when it comes to preventing damage coming at her, so she's going to get hit. So if you're going to get hit, might as well get more crit chance. Stat double dip with your passive ability, go to town. That's the reason I put that on there. I always go, even though it's not min-maxing builds, with ease of plays. Ease of play, meaning like if it's a passive ability, I would prefer that over min-maxing. A great example is adaption over rolling guard. Rolling guard is better. I'm getting the habit of doing that. I roll a lot anyways, but adaption is a passive way. I don't have to think about it. So if you're one of those, you do you, but I like passive abilities that stick in the background where I can stack up and just go to town to have fun. Plus, I'm not an endurance runner. I don't like doing my 3-hour runs. I like to do 20 minutes, get out, you know, just have fun. I have limited time as it is anyways. Everybody's different. I understand. Wait a minute, look at it. Oh, you got some pop in that one. Right on. Right on. I like that. I like the fact that I get to speak lower now. Make it... I'll make them play Index. Index is easy. It's just boring to me. Okay, back to Jade. Let me go back to her and see how far I can take this rabbit hole. So velocity, can't even talk. Velocity stays. I was going to swap this out with preparation, but I would prefer Archon Shard. Now, preparation gives you basically max energy, which is great because if you get basically any flow, that's super beneficial for you at the get-go. But I had no problem with the energy efficiency afterward, so I'm thinking about taking this out either for more strength, actually I'm thinking about more range. Speaking of, what's my range on this? What is my range? Duration? Is it permanent? Was it? Oh, wait a minute, I need to read. YouTuber. Cycle through 3 songs that strengthen allies. Power of the 7 increases ability strength. Deathbringer increases weapon damage. Spirit resilient increases shield effectiveness. Extend the duration of each song by killing enemies surrounded by judgments. Okay, that's nice. What's the range? Oh, that's one thing I was going to look into. So, whoops, sorry. Now I'm stacking with the Roar. What was the original? Oh, the support. So obviously everybody was doing fine when it comes to health in the squad last run with a couple of randos, so it worked out fine. Well, not 2 randos, but 1 rando. Ground power, bellicose, more augmented. Oh, okay. You want me to look at your build? See, I haven't got to Wisp yet, so keep this around. You know what? I'm gonna save this build and print because Wisp is going down the rabbit hole I need to go to. So this is a pretty good build. Yeah, this is a pretty good build. This is probably what I was gonna do anyway. So I get that with Bellicose. So I'll save that build. I'm thinking of just staying as is. So this leaves Archon Shards. So casting speed, definitely. Let's take out Garuda. Only reason I'm doing this so I can remove the shards. I'm not going to use her for a while. I know it, and I'm not going to use her until they give her a new augment or a touch. I'm just not. I'm not going to deal with it. Here's the problem about me. Before the YouTube thing, I just stuck with a couple of frames. And is anybody else the same? Anybody else who's been here for a while, who played Warframe for years and only uses like 5 or 7 frames only and don't use any other frame? Am I the only one who does that? Nova is my go-to. Okay. Shade. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, we'll slap that on. Max energy, 30%. I think that's more than enough. And then I could go into strength. Now, my question is, what wiggle room do I have? Excal, Wisp, and Volt mostly. Yeah, see, that's where I'm at too. Yep, you're right there. See, my go-to, well, it used to be Ember until World of Fire went away. Nova will always be my baby. Like, I just use her all the time. But what a Mesa is going away. I don't use her like I used to. I used her a lot for farming the liches. Mag bumped up for me when she got her latest rework, but what's bumping up over time was Gyre, Protea, Mirage, and that's it. Like, this is my usage. This is, oh, a Titanium bumped up recently since Thermal and Sunder was available to subsume, and I've been using that for relic farming on quick missions in and out, you know, just to knock it out, get some mesos and run lists out of the way. And I would go public. I can knock it out in a minute and a half, you know? So that's the only reason she bumped up recently. So Necro's here because of Mesa, because of my old setup. I used him for basically a lot of farming until Cora bumped it up, and now she's kind of like in between. So she got nerfed on her whip, but her farming capabilities is just a little bit more better than Necros, but she is more complicated to build for a farming build than Necros, and that's the reason I always recommend, like, listen, just use Necros. He's easier to build and you're good to go than Cora as far as the farming frame. And the difference between the farming frame, and I tested this, like I did 20-minute runs solo just basing on common farmings and did 5 runs at each run. I would get like maybe 2,000 more ferrite or poly bundles for 20-minute runs versus Necros. If you think about that, it's not a lot. That's with a booster. So it's really not that big of a difference. But this is where I'm going to. I usually run these. This handles everything in the game for me right here. And I don't even have to go down more. I use Loki for spy missions, and that's it. Chroma just for squatting up, but I can solo Eidolons with him. It's just one of those things that how I feel that day and what I want to do. That's what happens when you get to the end game. So Jade is kind of like pushed aside because I don't need her, but it doesn't mean she's bad. And I like doing that because it's kind of fun going back to builds that I put in there and I've forgotten about and see where I go for there. So this is the only one I would take away. And the one, if I have room to do this, the shield is nice, but the ability efficiency is not needed, in my opinion. You use Streamline. I would not use Fleeting Expertise, or what I'm finding out with this build, I'm pressing 1 and 3 a lot. Let's just fix that with duration. And I already know what I'm going to put in, which is Constitution. I guarantee you I'm going to put that in. Look how much more duration I have at the cost of efficiency. Of course, I was maxed out when I was doing that endurance run. So let's see what that brings me. So that duration, 55 seconds. So I don't have to press this as much. This I don't have to worry about. This I don't have to worry about. Adds more duration to that ability as well. All I'm doing is sacrificing efficiency and a little bit of shields. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, equilibrium is needed to really justify any energy economy problem, but that's if you're running squads. And let's be honest, 95% of you are going to run squads anyways, so that's pretty much the caveat about it. So let's go ahead and do another run. I got one problem I had out of her on the last run is the starting point. I was thinking about putting in preparation. I was like, oh, she's going to be a problem child. Nope. So I added in maximum energy is filled on spawn. Win-win, 30%. I could use a towel version and do that. Casting speed, bumped it up a little bit more just to see if it actually makes the fire rate faster. Also, just see what it does. And swapped out Constitution just to see if I spam it less. Also, I haven't looked at her passive. Jade's profound understanding of the relationship between life and death grants her 2 aura mod slots, which is Brief Respite. I would take out this, honestly, for aerodynamic. I already mentioned that earlier. And that's about it. But this is not a bad aura mod either. You do you. Because most of the time you're going to be airborne. And her abilities apply judgments, increase enemy damage vulnerability by 50% for 10 seconds. Okay, let's get to work. Send me a DM if you want to do another one. I know I went on a tangent. Wolf, Diablo, I'll send you an invite in a second. Let's see what we got. Do the same thing, intermission. I'll send you all an invite. Now, if you want to join me in squad, send me a DM, and we'll go forward from there. Yep. The only pancake on Necros, don't put all your range mods onto his ability, because it kind of becomes a problem where his despoil goes too far and then you gotta chase the loot, and that becomes a problem. You kind of want it closer, so don't go all out on that. All right, Diablo and Wolf, I sent you another invite. I know I went on a talking spool on that. Let me check out my stats, see how we're doing today. Hey, we got some people today. Nice. Hey, if you're new to the show, especially on shorts, I know there's a few people here right now. Do me a favor, send me a DM or state your in-game name in chat, or sub and like the show. I would appreciate it. It's weird recently on YouTube as well, because since Wednesday, I haven't streamed. I haven't posted any videos. And all of a sudden, I've gained like 20 subs. I don't know what's happening. It's so odd. Oh, I just noticed Kick was talking to me. Sorry, guys. Did it work? Where's my Kick talkers? It's not showing up. Dude. Oh, boo. Okay, all right. If you're on Kick and you're watching me, I'm sorry. There was actually a few people that was talking to me. I thought my bot would show it, but apparently not. So I need to bring up the pop-up chat. Sorry, I'm glad I took a moment to look at that. Yeah, strength and duration on Necros is really good. He's got that good augment where his fourth ability scales with the enemy, so he's actually a good spot right now. Yeah, you're the only real talker, so Surfwalker. Love the name. I am a YouTube main, so most of my audience is from YouTube. So thank you for joining anyways. I'm trying to do it on all platforms just to cover my ducks, but it's okay. It looks like I was going to stream yesterday, but I had to go in for extra work on a Saturday. I didn't get off work until 1. I was exhausted. I was tired. We had to put up several strobe lights in the school. And then I got off today. And so it's one of those days. You're finally building a regular Nova? Nice. You're not going to regret it. Nova makes everything easy. Straight up. She's the best utility frame in the game. Like, someone tell me what's a better utility frame than Nova? Anybody got an idea? No one answers. Everybody knows Nova's so OP. She's kind of complicated to build for, but not as bad as some other frames.
Trust in your training.
Whee! Oh yeah, I'm loving that energy at the beginning. Oh, that is a game. That's 30%. It's almost freaking half, man. That's crazy. All right, bring up 1. What do I got here? Nope, I want this one. Yep, that startup is necessary. I would use a towel version of that to get the
And use a reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that
energy up a little bit more, but as you can tell right here, I'm collecting plenty of energy. Once you get going, that's the only problem. I'm starting off way better than before. I had to wait for my Zeneric to pull its weight just to get a little bit, but yeah, here I am, just killing. And I already could tell that Constitution is doing so many wonders. Like, by now, I would have to press 1 and 3 way before this. Alright, there goes my 1. There goes my 3. 53 seconds. I got a whole minute of this ability. And between that, I'll be collecting energy, so I don't have to worry about economy. Yeah, duration all the way.
The enemy have taken a tower.
What? No. And the main reason I don't build for corrosive or her build, because you don't need to. You got Ofuma's eyes stripping the armor all the time. I got decent range on it, so the only thing I wish I would have on her when I'm flying like this is having zoom. So I'm clicking zoom right now. I can't. I would like to see a little bit better. And that's about it.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
But keep in mind, she only has 1 augment. I think she's 1 augment away of being S tier. I'm really curious what if they get an augment. Is the augment right now? Uh-oh, I'm getting stuttering. Let's turn that off. Sorry, I saw some stuttering, but I don't know if it's my computer or something else. Is the augment based on which ability? Can someone look that up for me? Appreciate it, crew. I got plenty of energy. I can just sit here and wait for the next mode. And of course roars, making my armor strip even faster. It's just win-win. Winning! Winning! I'm mostly into strength. Oh man. Let me make sure. Hang on. Sorry, I'm looking at stats.
Or espionage. Eliminate the...
Oh man, I'm missing frames. Okay, what's up with that? Alright, let's bring off that.
Deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Okay, I had some stuttering. Still kind of stuttering. Ooh, I need epitaph. Nice.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never...
Okay, disabling that, make it work. Okay, I guess we're banking. What was the point?
As you conquer the foe, so you...
These guys are weird.
yourself.
Alright, go back to my stats. Alright, so I saw some stuttering. How is the video feed? Everybody okay? Because my previews on my stuff suck. All good? Squad up? Wisp? Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the response. Also, if you're new to the channel, mainly my shorts, I see how many people are showing up. Send me a DM to in-game, so if you want to join me, or state your in-game name in chat so you can squad up with me. We'll do some Steel Path relics. Also, we got the vote up above. And 2... I forgot how to do it. If you don't know how to friend, go to communication, friends, add friend, type in flapvsjack. We're good to go. Also, I want to make sure, Marco, when you did your donation, did that max out? What's 1,000 CRC anyways? I don't know what that is. Sorry if I don't know what that is. Or if you don't want to join me in game, that's totally fine. Send me your fashion frame at least. Send me a fashion frame for Jade. That'd be awesome. I would love to have that. I shouldn't have thought about that earlier. So if I'm talking about a frame, I want to see your fashion frame. We'll apply it just to see what it looks like. All right, let's do a defense. See how she holds up on defense. Oh, I still got traces. Knock that out.
Sorry. Artists will play with the volume off.
Oh, it's $2? Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that, man. I really do. All right, making sure the stream works properly. We're good to go. Still saying it's skipped frames due to encoding lag. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe I didn't reset it. Reset.
Is impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? We're near a fissure.
All right, press 1, press 3. Go to town. I will say this, building for her is really easy. Even if I wasn't using Roar, my build would still be the same. That's a good thing. You don't have to make these gimmicky builds with her. And unlike Yoreli, where flying around is not an issue, like having the board riding around is kind of a problem in the tile sets. With her, it's not so much. Oh, here we go! Hello, Jesse! Oh, I'm stuttering. I see it. Yep. Yeah, it's stuttering when I do that. I don't know what else to add in to make her any better, to be honest with you. How's the Onion Knights? Doing fine, Venom. Venon! Is that who I think it is? Is that one of my old mods? It has been a while, Venon, man. Thank you for joining back, man. I haven't gone anywhere. Venon used to be one of my old mods back in the day. What's up, babe? No kid came up here. How many kids did I have since the last time I talked to you? That give you an idea how long I've been around. Ooh, Ancient Protector. Those are handy on EDA and ETA. Oh man, it is stuttering on this stream. I might have to look into that. Let's back it off. Let's see what I'm looking at here. Let me make sure everything is going according to plan. Let's go to 10,000. I'm going down because I'm adjusting stuff. Reset, add you in. The support went down. Yeah, pick it up. Me, pick it up. There we go. Now here's the regular fire rate right here. Here's the problem child. Then crit hits. Then you're back to normal. Bam, 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 bam. That's why arcane velocity is so important. And that's with 2 fire rate mods too. I wonder if Jade's first ability heals lures for Eidolon farms. I haven't tried that out yet. Anybody got a confirmation on that? How many I got now? I got 3 kids now.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Let's take out the display capture. Maybe that's the issue. Remove. Yes. All right, what we got? 8, 5. Let's go with 5. I'll look at your build in a minute. I can't see it until I'm back into the orbiter. Dude, what's up with these onesers on freaking... Maybe it could change his mind. Why do endurance runs if you're only going to do 1? That makes no sense to me. I know, it is lame. You always do like 20. Just to get the in-game reward. Just to get that relic or whatever you need on the third.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
I don't know. I don't know. Especially Steel Path. This ain't like early game here. Plus, you didn't even get the Acolyte. You just wasted time. That's a nice Sandana. Okay, roar. Hold that down, get the squad's ability strength up, and do your fourth, and we're good to go. The best part about this is that I don't have to worry about it. Basically ammo economy or whatever. Venon, how long has it been? And also, how did you find me? Did I come up with the algorithm, or you just noticed me after you subscribed? Also, what are you up to? It's like a long history right there. You guys have no idea. If you want to know old names, Venon, if you're still there, like Trickster is one of my mods now. And Trickster, Yellow Trickster's got a mic too. It's very interesting to hear his voice. So a little back history for everybody who don't know what I'm talking about. Yellow Trickster is probably one of my best members. I would straight out say he is one of the best members. But he was a young kid at the time when I started playing Warframe. He didn't have a money for a mic and everything. Now the boy's grown up and he's becoming a mod, and he's been reliable and probably the best active, probably the most positive member I've ever had. Yeah, he got a mic. The problem is we never heard him before. Ah, yeah. Acolytes, take your power away. Power received. I need to start selling my arcanes. It's kind of sad. I got like 17,000 plaque, but never sold a single arcane. I'm kind of curious how much are they worth now that Arcane Dissolution is available. Oh yeah, I am not regretting adding more duration on this build, period. Up, up, up. Hey, I'm doing, I wouldn't say good. After you, Venon, I've developed seizures. So I'm still kicking, I'm still working, I'm still got a full-time job, I'm still trying to work that kink out, but I do have health problems now. And 3 kids. Wait a minute. Squad weapon damage. I say this one. Hey crew, can y'all do me a favor? Can you tell me what is the range on the second ability for Jade? Just to tell me what's going on. Or is it just overall? Is it based on affinity range mods? Because I didn't see it. an arsenal. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Also, Pancake, can you feel the difference when I apply, like, ability strength on my second ability? Because that's what I got now. Can you tell the difference at all?
Extraction is ready.
You decided to play around with chroma and heat instead of cold? Yeah, cold is a go. Mostly people do that for the armor, just to make his power go up, but his electricity is pretty good too. Ooh, glad I stuck around. Oh, I can't get it. I gotta get that one. Damn it. Y'all want to go? You want to stay? All right, we're gonna go. It's kind of a detriment, but hey, I might as well go to the fourth. Okay, so you're capped out. So what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna apply weapon damage. See if you tell a difference on that. I think it's 62% additional. How's my stream, by the way?
Keep fighting. Another
I'm seeing red flags here.
will appear soon.
Is the stream stuttering? Chat? Or crew? I need to say crew more often. Alright, roar. Wait a minute, let me give you weapon damage. There we go. Alright, got my Finya's eyes up. Let you guys go to town. Tell me if your weapon damage increased a little bit. Hello, Jesse!
Relic has been crashed.
I don't want to press it because it'll glitch out.
To find out what's inside.
Yeah, something's going on. Let me find out what's going on with this build here. Oh, it's not that much difference, but it's a little bit more, right? Okay. I can definitely tell a difference with my fourth ability when killing, and Afuma's eyes with roar, and that's about it. But I didn't know if the passive ability is like doing what it's supposed to do. But Pancake, you're doing all the kills anyway, so. Right, now full strength with Wisp, gotcha. I wonder how it stacks with Wisp. Oh yeah, my thing is going. God dang it, I'm not recording. It's just my main stream is messed up again. Hang on, guys. Sorry, I gotta figure this out. Constant bit rate. Stream says 2023. That sounds about right. Encoding lagging. I wonder why. That's strange. Hey, do me a favor, chat. Is the mainstream lagging a little bit, or is it just on and off? Like, does it lag a little bit and then it clears up? I got unlimited power! Oh yeah, it's skipping. I don't know if it's my internet or not. Let's bounce from this one so I can double check, make sure I can get this OBS problem fixed up. I think it's just the encoding from the game to this, but we'll see.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Hey! Paris Prime. Gotta get it. I don't want to, but I have to. Bank. All right, I need to figure out why
Fought well. Good dance, all.
my video is so laggy all of a sudden. Let's back this. I'm at 6,000. Slowest. H24. Okay. All right, let's bring this down. See what this happens. I just want to see how the animation goes. Sorry about this. I'm just checking out my stream, make sure everything runs properly. I wonder if minimizing is the trick. No, it still picks up a little bit. What's up? It was going butterly smooth the whole time, right? Let's reset it. One day I'll have good internet. Oh, I see it. I see that it's... Ooh. Kind of lagged on my end. Sorry, I'm just going back and forth just to make sure the stream is going smoother because... It should be smooth, but it's not. It's got a little bit of a stutter. I don't know what's up with that. I blame my internet. Yeah, it was doing fine a minute ago. Let's make sure. I wonder if that's an issue. No, I see it now. Whoa.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Let's give that a shot, see what happens. Sorry, crew, give me 1 second. I just need to check this out real quick. If you need a bail on me, Pancake, just take a minute. This is probably going to take a minute, be honest with you. If you need to trade or do whatever. Go to live. There we go. Okay, or you could join me. Also, send me your fashion frame. I'm always down for that. I want to watch myself. All right, let's see what this does. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 2. It's odd, it doesn't show my mainstream running. I'll try. I had to do this last time. I had to go to the browser because YouTube app is weird. Okay, I'm just checking the quality of it just to make sure it's a-okay, because my browsers might show one thing but it'll be another, but I see hiccups already. Yeah. Okay, maybe I need to check the quality of it. All right, let's see what this does. Okay, checking out. Okay, so it's not bad, it's not great, but it is what it is. Maybe I'm overloading my freaking OBS. Oh, you just started playing her? Well, good. Because I just basically finished out my build. Let's go ahead and look into that. So, on the initial build, you'll have this the first ability, create a well of light that heals allies, that hurts enemies. Those who entered the well will be highlighted by her judgment. Now, when I remember when she released, I didn't use it as much. Plus, you got limited on range. You can add in more range mod, but it's like 15 meters. With overextend, you might get up 20 meters. But even 20 meters is not a lot. And it's very situational. I mean, it's a little bit bigger than a wisp well, but you're wasting the ability on that. That's the only ability I thought it was the most detriment on the playstyle of her. And two, people are killing so much, you don't need it. So I swapped it out with Roar, and I'm gonna keep it there because I could definitely feel the build on the 4th. Arcane Impetus. Arcane Impetus is a unique status from abilities grant 6 plus additional ability strength and efficiency for 20 seconds. I feel that. When I have an arcane that I can't feel, I don't want to use it. So I definitely feel that benefit right there, especially with duration. So you're going to need a lot of duration with this kind of build. I would swap this out with probably aerodynamic if you wanted to, but the briefer spite is fine.
All set. Service your weapons.
And growing power is my go-to. This is my favorite aura mod. But at the same time, you're not going to basically use your weapon on your 4th. So you could swap this out with aerodynamic as well and stack it up that way if you want to do it that way, because you are going to be in the air a lot. You're going to take some damage and you don't have a lot of survivability. Even though I was doing steel path, it was fine, and that's where I'm at with that. But one thing you're definitely going to need on this build is strength, so that stacks up with Afuma's eyes. Also, her ability does a little bit of a help with Pancake that he stated, but it's not going to help you out as much as them. But all you're basically building for is her 4th ability, and of course you're going to need arcane velocity for sure, and that's the biggest problem with her build right here on the, what is it called, Glory? Yeah, Glory. Without fire rate, you don't have much. So I put in radiation for isotope for radiation, and fire rate, lethal torrent. These two mods are probably the most needed mods over anything else in this build. You can swap it out, you can change it up to whatever build you want. This does the job. I recommend Encumber, but if you do not have these two mods here, this is going to be a detriment, because Encumber benefits for basically any weapon that has a high fire rate or beam weapon type. You could swap it out with whatever you want. Secondary merciless, increases crit damage, a chance. You can switch it up to that. Totally up to you. But since I'm going with more fire rate, I have better luck with Encumber, plus that's going to stack up with my abilities on this as well. Now, Archon Vitality, that goes for the third ability, but these two Archon mods go with Glory as well, and Encumber does the proc. So it's working out. So I get the benefits of that. I get the benefits of basically Corrosive, even though you don't need Corrosive because you got Afuma's Eyes anyways. And yeah, I think this is the way to go. Archon Shards, the biggest one is casting speed and maximum energy is filled on spawn. Let's add it in. Let's see what happens when I get stupid. I don't want duration. I am actually good on that. Add that in. Do I have... No, I could get one. I'll show you in a minute. I gotta get an emerald shard anyways. Who do I have that has... You only have one. I can make one. I think I can make one. Nope. Yeah. Slap that in. Confirm. I wonder if this is going to change the procs of it. I'm just doing this for science. So I'm going to put a violet shard in just to see if the status effects will affect. But no, it'll go to a primary. So why did I do this instead of just swapping it out with this? Basically, this ability gives 10% additional to Crimson, Violet, and also Azure. Guess what? This is Crimson. It doesn't affect these. So it's actually applying these, and that's it. So I'm adding 10 additional strength to each one of these. So it's kind of nice. But it does apply basically electric damage to your primary, which messes up your entire build when it comes to modding. That's the only thing I can't stand about it. But since this is not a primary, it doesn't affect it. So what's proccing the cold? It's this right here. So on status effect, 24% chance to trigger a second random status effect. Now the status effect chance is pretty half. It's not that important. So why would I put this on here? Fire rate. That's why. So the more you shoot, the more you proc. The more you proc, the more you got a chance to basically proc anything random. And you're guaranteed to proc something. Not only that, I'm basically stacking up with Arcane Velocity, and it's going to make my basically fire rate twice as more than what it was before. So it's kind of nice. And since it is not a primary or pistol, it is considered an ability. So anything that you can proc on here will proc these Archon shards as well. Although you don't need this one as much, I would recommend, if you do not have the polarity slot, you're fine with basically prime continuity or continuity. That's fine. Why? You don't need corrosive for armored strip because you already have an innate armor strip anyways. So corrosive is not great against health damage. Toxin does more damage on the health than corrosive. But you can play it out. We can just swap this out and keep it as is. And the polarity is smaller because this one's 16 and this is 14. So I'm saving 2 polarity slots going to prime continuity. So keep that in mind. This is not necessary. This is helpful because energy economy is kind of a problem at the beginning. But after you get going, you'll rock it out. So I just added this Archon Shard, more strength. I absolutely recommend some kind of energy is spawned. Now you can do this with an Archon Shard, or you can swap out Cunning Drift for Preparation. This mod right here. This will max it out. But like I said, you're wasting a mod slot. I would like more range for my abilities than just a startup mod. And that's where I'm at right there. So I changed it up a little bit. I would actually take casting speed out. I would use a regular Archon Shard and have a Tau Forge version of maximum energy as spawn over this. I could not feel a difference between the Tau Forge version and the regular version. So this is kind of helpful, but not necessary. You could put in another like Arcane Strength. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going all in. I'm going to make the whole build based on that. So what I would do, put maximum energy on spawn, put strength, then I'm triple dipping with my violet shard here. It's not affecting my primary. Now I got 3 shards here that are getting 10% more strength. And of course you get Tau Forge version, that you'll have even more. You'll have it to 25. So let's see what this does. This is like in-game stupid gameplay. So at first I was feeling it out, see what I could make out of it. But also I changed out the aerodynamic. Let's see what happens. So of course, Steel Path. We'll go forward from there. We'll do interception, because that's what I was playing before. And I want to see if it feels any different. I go for vibes instead of stat stick numbers because, and 2, I play with squads. And that's a lot of things that I think a lot of YouTubers kind of piss me off on, is the fact they go to Simicron, show these big ass numbers, say look what I did. When I get random people join me, face those random things and dealing with that problem and see how it synergizes with a squad with my build. And that's what I do with all my setups. That's the reason you rarely ever see me go to Simicron. There's too many factors in play. A great example, and probably the best example, is like a lot of people said Site 09 with the weapon is great when you hit the weak point with the QT mods. But when you got a Zephyr and you're really making an enemy spin in the air, how are you going to get that headshot? It all comes down to the variables. Okay, my phone looks good. Okay, so I'm wondering if it was my internet. Chat, do me a favor. Shorts, kick, whatever. How is the stream video quality? Is it smooth? Is it doing its thing? Is there any stutter? Because I saw some stutter. I just don't know if it's me, my internet, or what.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh, I see some stutter. Okay, okay.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use
Dang it. There is a stutter. Why? That's strange. Sorry about that.
This tower
Deathbringer, Spirit and Light, Power. Is it smooth now?
Use that reactant to open it.
Yeah, it's smooth now.
We're going to need more reactants.
It was my preview. That's what the issue was. See how that fire rate goes up? That's Arcane Velocity doing most of the work there. Henry! Zelda! No! So I'll probably need to work on my OBS to see what's going on. Hello, chassis!
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Okay, so it's not bad, not great. I got too much going on my OBS. Overloading it.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Okay, so there's my ability with Athena's. Well, I couldn't get to him. See how fast. Up. Instantly kill. Hey, y'all streaming anything downstairs? Okay. So that's my OBS.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Come on. Win!
Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. The enemy have captured a tower.
There we go. We're good to go. Rocking it out. See? Good on energy. The only thing I don't know is what is the range on the second ability. That's what I need to know.
We have lost control of a tower.
No! Who's down? Which one did we lose? I totally forgot that the third ability is what you need to recover.
We have lost control of a tower.
There we go, there we go. Okay, cleared out that section. What I like about the glory ability is the fact that it's unlimited ammo. You don't have to worry about a magazine or ammo pool, you just shoot. I think a lot of weapons need to be that when it comes to abilities. Oh, so it is based on affinity range? See, it doesn't describe that.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower.
Don't decrease the range, just craft. Or you can have the innate ability of having the one school to increase your affinity range as well. Which makes sense because she's a support frame than anything. I'm not using Zeneric. I'm gonna give it a shot, see what happens. Or stack both, yeah. mean, the only benefit of me running Zenric is to have the passive ability of basically having more energy when collecting on energy drops, and that's it. I'm not using slow or the abilities at all, so kind of makes sense. Got Archon Shard for basically starting your energy on the beginning, and we'll go forward from there. Alright, what is holding me up? What's killing up all my sources? Like, my activity is fine. I think it's my internet. Yeah, might as well get it. What, I got 8? Nope. Nope. Definitely get that. Yeah, go with that. So it's gotta be my internet. Sorry, crew. Can't fix my area.
They are broadcasting another message.
See if he drops. I'm gonna... Come on. Let's see if I can fix it directly. Vertical. Oh, pay attention, Flap. Ah, shit. I was trying to fix my OBS. Sorry, crew. My bad. My bad. Let me fix this real quick. This stuttering is driving me nuts. Oh, that's probably why. Let's bring that down a little bit. All right, reset it. See what if I get back into green. Okay, we could drop out of this after this 5-minute run. I forgot to drop my relic anyways. Being a bad team lead.
You have captured a radio tower.
Honestly, adding the strength Archon shards, I can barely tell a difference. Maybe she's just that strong. But I could definitely see this Jade build being a great build for anything in like Steel Pass Circuit. This is like ideal for Circuit.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Okay, I think I fixed the stuttering problem. Tell me, everybody, how is my stream now? Just to make sure. Is it better? Is it fluid? Is it good? Do I still got the nice beard? What's going on? Apparently, I had it like at 10,000 bit rate for the vertical. I did not want that. I wanted 8,000, but maybe that was the issue. User error.
We have lost control of a tower.
Speed. Oh, sometimes it's good, sometimes it skips. Oh, it's still doing it. I'm seeing it. That's weird. Oh, get back here.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Where'd he go? Oh. Okay. I'm just killing.
Tower online.
Hades, welcome back, buddy. You gotta love that algorithm. You can't escape me for the life of me. I love it. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a stutter.
We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Woo!
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to swap out schools after this run. So, Wolf, if you're down, we can jump out of here. I'll swap schools, see if that's the biggest game changer right there.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Ah.
More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field?
Yeah, it's got a bit of a stutter. It's on and off, ain't it? So weird. Might as well get Savagotham. Oh, I can't. I didn't bring in a relic. Whoops.
Try and capture.
All right, let's bank out of here real quick. I'm going to change schools.
The enemy has surely
They
rallied
fought
stronger
well.
reinforcements.
Good.
While change schools, I'm going to figure out a few ticks. See if I can fix this stuttering issue. Settings. Let's bring the main canvas. Kick at 6,000. Keep it as is. All right, let's refresh it a little bit. Okay, so schools. Which one is it? I totally forgot. I think it's Vazarin. Increases infinity range by 25 meters. So that's what I'm going for. We'll activate that sucker. And it completely makes sense. Basically, this is a good support school if you have it maxed out. Not many people run support, so I get it. But the whole only benefit is basically increasing your passive ability, which adds a total of, was it 100 meters? Which takes up the entire tile set. Let's be real here. So that's enough on your second ability. Now, what am I going to provide on my second ability? I'm basically going to increase either your strength by 70%, increase your overall weapon damage by 278%, or I can add a little survivability with your shields. But I'm not going to use those. Everybody's going to want the strength or the increase the weapon damage. We'll play with those two things. Let's take a look here. I mean, it lasts forever. Well, I'm glad you're back, Hades. I'm sorry that the algorithm just keeps bringing you back to me. All right, let me check out my streams, make sure everything's a-okay. Thank you for everyone who's watching. If you're new to the show, do me a favor, sub, like, and subscribe, and do all that stuff for me. Thank you for that, and we'll go forward from there. Yeah, it's been stuttering recently. I'm trying to fix the algorithm where it won't be as stuttery. Let me play around with that for a little minute. A24, let's bring that off. I wonder if it's overlapping on the other screen. I don't think it's my OBS. I don't think it's my network. I think it's a window problem, which I am completely fine with refactoring everything on there. So let me walk around. Does a little stuttering. Yeah, it still stutters a little bit. I can't fix that. Let me try one last thing. Let's bring this down to 60 hertz. Okay, one more run. Maybe that's the issue. Still stutters a little bit, but it's not as bad. I had to lower the refresh rate on Windows. You guys can only see at 60 frames per second anyway, so I'm fine with that. I'm gonna reset that. We'll see how we're doing here. Okay, and we'll do basically, I want to do a survival, but you guys down for that? A little Axie survival? It is the Code Archon. And the reason I put it on there is because I'm using Arcane Encumber, which puts up random effects. So I'm proccing that as well. And I tried it earlier with... I could tell a little bit of difference with Archon by continuity. I'm gonna slap this back on to see if it makes it better. So it doesn't provide any toxin status innately, nor does it provide cold, but you got to remind yourself glory is basically an ability, and if you put this arcane on, basically you're going to proc many different procs. So you're eventually going to get it eventually, as long as you just keep killing. I'm curious. The only thing this benefits is heat. And that's it. But there's no reason to have reload speed. Fudge. That's the reason I put it on there. Let's take it a little bit further. Which one's the highest? Just slap this on. I only need one forma. That way I could proc it even more. Oh, you only have two? Alright, we'll back out of that. We'll just continue. Let's switch it up. Let's do a defense mission. Meso. Never hurts to have Meso. Don't worry about that. That happens more than you think. A lot of people don't have a lot of Neo or Axes. I get it. I couldn't tell you how many times over the years that's happened. Still getting over me sick, but what's good? Hey, Woney! I'll let you join on the next run. Alright, let's see if my... Okay, it looks like it's fixed. So I backed off on the bit rate on all my videos. You guys tell me if it stutters a little bit more. So far, A-okay. I got no missed frames now, so that's good. The mainstream has been lowered a little bit, but shouldn't be that noticeable. I just want that crisp, nice little, like, I'm a $1,000 millionaire YouTuber. I'm not at all. I'm poor as shit. So I'm just lucky I have knowledge to build a computer that is super intense. If I did not know that, I would have like I don't know, like a $500 rig laptop to stream on, and it would be rough. It would not be this good of a quality at all.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Wee.
Truly master the canvas of war.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic.
Okay, roar. Oh, I'll pull my eye.
You're near a fissure.
Let's see what this does. Holy shit, I can tell a difference already.
The correct
Okay.
are dropping reactors. Collected to open void.
Okay, so obviously I didn't need that reload. I can feel galvanized shot already. Level 6 already. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling this. Oh yeah. Okay guys, I'm going to switch it up to weapon damage, see if you guys can feel that. Now let's take a look here. Let's say this guy right here. This guy right here is 42 meters away. Now, let's take that for example. I'm that far away. Let's take this guy right here. See if I can get an enemy very far away. This is why I like doing Simicron. I don't like doing Simicron because you can't see real numbers. Where's the enemy? Where's the enemy? Oh, there's the enemy. So that guy right there, if I go all the way back here, they're still in range with my second ability as far as my allies. So that gives you an idea how much room that covers. When I think any ability that goes over like 17 meters is viable. If it's below 17 meters and you cannot make the best out of it, even with overextend, subsume it with something else or use it for something that is viable. No, it's still stuttering a little bit. Oh yeah, it's dropping.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Sorry for the drops, guys. My stream usually does better than this. Maybe it's the multi-streaming. Maybe I need to back off from Kick. Alright, we're gonna do that a shot, so we'll do that at the 3-hour mark because... Sorry, Kick, but if you're costing me like frames per second, I'm not gonna go to you. I wish I could do off of Twitch, but I need them to be first. I might switch over to Kick to be first, but... YouTube is priority. Yeah, I'm gonna cut off Kick real quick. All right, is anybody here? Nope, no one's watching on Kick, so kick it off. All right, drop that down. Let's see what that does. I wouldn't mind just streaming to YouTube only. Oh yeah, so it's multi-streaming, so I'm pushing it too far. You watching me on the tube? Thank you, thank you. Hey, that's where most of you guys are coming from anyway, so I don't mind going from there and staying on Twitch, but multi-stream is pushing my limits on my system too hard, apparently. Oh yeah, I can tell. It's smoother, ain't it? Chat, I mean, crew, tell me if it's better. Oh, I can tell a huge difference. What are you talking about? No frame drops, nothing. Okay. Smooth as butter. Okay, cool. Because what you see now is what I planned. Yeah, sorry about that. So it is Twitch, I mean multi-streaming, so I can only do 3 at a time instead of... I might cut over and just do Kick and YouTube, but YouTube is my priority. Or I could just do YouTube. What do you guys think about that? I mean, I've been watching a couple of videos. They say, hey, it makes sense to do like multi-streaming, but man, if it's gonna cost me that much quality and I'm hardly having anybody join up on me, I don't see the point of even diving into it. I would like to get on TikTok, Shorts, and YouTube only. Go there. That makes more sense to me. I need more followers on TikTok, by the way. flapvsjack. I don't care if you watch me. I just need followers. Okay, so that was the issue. It was multi-streaming to Kick, so I took off Kick. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, let's bring this back up. Shit.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Now I can... Alright, let's do ability strength, guys. Tell me if you guys can tell the difference with the ability. Oh yeah, that's way better. Sorry about that, crew. I didn't want the stream to be that bad, but it is what it is. You live and learn, right? Oh, that ability does? Okay. Now we have range. I could be anywhere and you guys could get the bonus for that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Am I maxed out? Oh, yeah, I already maxed out my glory. One run. Why go to Hydron, man? I don't understand that. Man, you could do relic runs and just start stacking up. I'm shooting at a waypoint. Plus, on relics and leveling up, you get like steel essence, you get arcanes. I mean, win-win, right? Sup, Twitch? It's so funny every time I see your name. You always message me on YouTube, yet your name is Twitch. You would love to get Gyre? Oh, well. I forgot I had the vote, so let's go ahead and bring in the votes real quick after this run, and then we'll do exactly what you guys voted for. And we might do bounties. Yeah, I can't tell a difference with casting speed taken off. I can definitely tell the difference with ability, strength, and so on. And Bazarin is a way to go for her, for sure. The only problem is, it's just like Valkyr. When you're running with Jade, you're going to run like this. You're going to float around, shoot enemies, rinse and repeat. Just like Valkyr, you're just going to bring up your talons, melee everything, rinse and repeat. If you do not mind that playstyle, that's cool. But I could definitely see Jade shining and Steel Path Circuit a lot. She can res up enemies, she could give buffs very far away. Circuit tile sets are very small anyways. With this build, you pretty much cover the entire freaking tile set. And she could do damage over time, help out the teammates. She's a great support. I'm not gonna lie, bring in a little bit of offense. but her glory ability will fall off eventually. It's the only problem with her. Then again, you can go to normal mode and use your regular weapons as well. It's okay, you can do whatever. It's just funny that every time you join me and send me a message, you're always on YouTube. I think it's kind of funny. What? What'd I get? What'd I get? Power throw? Now, what I want everybody to do when you get a chance, send me your fashion frame for Jade, and we'll take a look and see if I can add them in. But yeah, what's Vazarin? I'm doing fine on energy economy. I'm not going to back down on the Archon Shard. I took off casting speed. I don't see any reason to add in casting speed, to be honest with you. Replaced it with strength and the Violet Shard. I definitely feel that. At least on my 4th. And my 3rd. Armor strip goes a lot quicker. So that's nice. Me taking less damage in the air, since you're mostly going to be in the air anyways. That makes sense. Over growing power, because in order to get the growing power to add in the ability, you need to use your primary, so that's not going to help you. Let's do weapon increase, see what that does. You hate happiness.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh. Oh. She here now? I'm doing this till 4. Okay. Yeah, pick that. Nope. Yeah, that works for me. So I'm really vibing with this build a lot more for sure. Okay, now I know my stream is doing fine. Now I can look at OBS again, see where I'm at. What do I got? Sorry about that. I had to turn off Kick for a minute. Too much internet. I wonder if I can make the quality better.
Opportunity to extract will appear.
Hey, you're not gonna know until you try. If I can make the stream a little bit better, smoother, not that much, I'll do it for you guys. See if it stutters. You'd like to see my Jade build? I got you, Wolf. That's what I'm trying out today. I think she's in a good spot on this build, honestly. She was okay. Hello! Jesse! Okay, I'm feeling more confident with basically
Open the relic.
the stream.
And we'll take a look inside.
Hey fellas, welcome to your doom. Wolf, no, not on my watch. That's a good thing. I can revive Wolf by looking at her. Ding. That's why you need 3. Okay, let's add this up. See, what I'm noticing here is when I use the ability strength, I notice you guys are killing better with that, so I'm gonna keep it on that. All right, let's take a look here. Let's do my vertical. Where am I at? 7,000. Main, 12,000. Let's try 8,000. See if that improves anything. I'm sorry you've been sick, man. Or girl. Alright, make sure everything is buttery smooth. I want to see how it's going. Yeah, it's going good. Stream is nice. It's nice now. Okay. Get to work. Alright, so you see that fire rate right here? And then it picks up with velocity. I just need a crit hit. I mean, it's fast now, but yeah. I wonder if it applies. Oh, it does apply to this. I think it does. No, I don't see any damage increase. So it's just helping you guys out. Go down! There we go, rocking that out. Zelda's recovered. Nice. Got a better stream. Alright, at the cost of kick. But it is what it is. If I had fiber, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Right now I'm running off a coaxial or Comcast to be exact, and Comcast is my bane in my life. Their internet fluctuates all the time. And I can vouch for that because I've had Comcast. We have no choice. Like, right now fiber is getting more available, but Comcast, it's like in 3 different living quarters. I had it in 2 houses and 1 apartment. You don't know what you're gonna get with Comcast at all. It's just, most of the time it's doo-doo. I can't wait to have the option to get fiber. I will pay for them to dig up my yard for that. Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is the way to go. Okay. Stream is good. Good deal. Well, that's the thing. It's not a secondary. It's ability. Well, it is considered like. Well, it is considered a secondary.
Extraction is ready.
I don't know. Is it considered ability or is it considered a secondary? As far as ability goes, because it works with the Archon shards. I got 8 of those. I gotta get that one. Compressor. Yep. Yep. Well, I don't have a full hotshot, so. And two, like, I like econ. Oh shit. Come on. Ah! I got in thinking.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your victory.
Sorry about that, crew. I did it again. I was thinking, like, I know it works like regulator for Mesa, but what I was thinking, I'm not pressing a button here. Nice, I'll take it. I don't have to press it, I just have to look. Okay. Oh, I pressed it, it goes away. Ah. I got a Harrow! That's it! At least it's dropping on these.
You've collected enough reactant to open with
Well, what I'm thinking about hotshot, you got to keep that fire going, and of course, if you're going to be in the air, the best subsume ability is using Nez's ability on his firewalk to keep hotshot going. The problem about Jade is you'll be in the air, so you won't be eligible to use that ability to stack it up as well. Could be wrong. I got to look at that hotshot. I got like one of the arcanes, but hell, I could buy the whole set if I wanted to, but as you can tell, I'm doing Steel Path, doing Relics, knocking it out, doing the job just fine. And the one thing I hate about min-maxing, it's only for basically the 5% that can do it. That's the issue. Like, I'm curious out here. Let's just bring it up right now. Put up a thumbs up or a thumbs down if you got a full rank 5 hotshot. Give me a thumbs up if you got a full rank. I'm curious how many you have here. And that'll give you an example. There you go. I'm not trying to put you on the spot or anything like that. It's just the fact that, one, it's a game mode no one likes. 2, to achieve it. 3, I guarantee you when the old piece or when the Tau update releases, Arcane Hotshot is going to be in Lloyd's Dissolution. And then the price for that will plummet to the ground. Guaranteed. It's gonna happen. Oh, I wonder if I can heal the objective. Nope. Boom. I could tell a difference a little bit with Archon continuity. Okay, let's get to work here. How many runs have I done? Also, we'll bounce after this one. This is the fourth round. Beep, 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 beep. I wish to God that would make the sound effects for Glory a little bit better. A little more oomph to it. So much effects in my eyes. Nice. Yes or no?
Reinforcements available. Do you
Is the blind game blind friendly? Technically, yes, because you're blinded by all the time. So yeah, you can be blinded and win. I'm winning, Dad. All right, let me bring this down for a second. All right, let's bounce for a minute. Nope, last one. Always do 4 rounds.
And so we learn the importance.
All right, now that my visual is a lot better now, I took down Kick. I want to see how everything is up and running. How's my audience going forward from there? And of course, shorts, I'm going to cut you off sooner or later because the algorithm likes to BS my numbers a little bit. And 2, I had a bad stream earlier. I found out I was pumping out too much bit rate. So I fixed that. So someone asked me what is my build. Here we go.
Service your weapons.
Come on. So I'll put in Arcane Impetus, unique status effects from abilities, grant abilities. I feel this. This is very helpful when it comes to the effects, especially on my third and first. I definitely feel that difference there. But what I recommend is definitely putting on basically Arcane Velocity if you're going to stick around with your fourth ability. This is needed, like absolute needed. That's going to make the fire rate for your Glory so much faster. Now, why do I have Archon abilities on here? And I'll go back to that in a second. Basically, here's the normal build. You just go for duration, range, and strength. Obviously, strength for better output. This helps out armor strip and also heat damage. This actually applies with my Roar Subsume ability on the first ability because I never used the healing ability at all. Plus, you need the third ability as a support to revive your teammates. All you have to do is look at them, it revives them. So you can stay in the air, put on damage, and revive your enemies at the same, your allies at the same time. So this is probably your bread and butter, and this is basically your gameplay. Think of Valkyr, right? You're going to have something to basically carry you through. That's what's going to carry you through. Let me double check something here real quick. And that's my basically build on the overall setup. Her passive abilities pretty much self-explanatory, and yeah, I think I stuck with it. Now I had in the beginning, this is what I've changed. I had growing status instead of aerodynamic, but that didn't make sense because on status effect with weapon, squad increases person ability. I did not feel it. Again, I go off of vibes. I don't go with overall stat stick numbers. If I don't feel it, I don't care about it. I definitely feel damage in the air, and when I put this on, it reduced it down basically by a quarter, and my tankiness has helped me out because no matter what you build for glory, it's going to fall off on endurance runs. This is basically a support frame, so keep that in mind. It's not going to be an all and be all frame as far as it goes, so you got to consider that down the road. So you're just there to basically CC, slow the enemies, armor strip, put on damage as much as you can with glory, and basically buff your abilities, and that's it. You can keep her first ability, which is the Light's Judgment, and it works really good. The problem is range. So if you don't have max range on that first ability, it's kind of a detriment, honestly, and that's about it. So it does provide damage over time and it stacks up with the first ability, but glory does more, so why worry about it? You're just stacking abilities when you can make her ability stronger with roar. You know what I mean? So you definitely feel that. As for glory, this is what I went with. The two things you need most is fire rate. You could swap it out if you don't have accelerated isotope. So if you need fire rate, you can swap that out with gunslinger if you want to make it even faster, but you get radiation with this mod, so might as well slap it on for a cost of a little bit of fire rate, because even with these two mods added together, 60 plus 40, what is that, 100%, where you're going to get most of your fire rate from is arcane velocity, and that's where the bread and butter comes from. So you got to keep in mind of that. You're double stacking on arcane velocity. And if you had a high fire rate glory, slap on encumber. So it's going to proc status effects to all enemies. And once you stop, if you can basically proc, like say cold, you could proc toxin, and you're going to get heat innately with Afuma's eyes. But honestly, you're also going to get that with glory as well. So win-win. So that gives you an idea why I built it this way. Now, if you do not have these two mods or a gunslinger, take this off, because encumber is only beneficial for high fire rate weapons or beam weapons only, in my experience. Now, it doesn't say like a slow fire rate weapon doesn't proc it or anything like that. You're just not benefiting from the arcane as much as a high fire rate weapon that does less damage. That's all I'm trying to get at. So that's the only caveat about that. Other than that, yeah, I would say this will be the most necessary. Build it out whatever you wanted to. You want to build it up for corrosive, gas. It doesn't really matter because this is going to proc everything. So there you go. If you do, if I remove Scorch, it will take away heat right there because it's the last mod. You got this mod and this mod proccing for viral, and this is at the end, and that adds in heat, so it does take away heat. And of course I want heat only because that stacks up with Archon Vitality. It doubles the damage on my heat, so technically, where is it, 2,000, it'd be like 4,135. Again, even with all this damage, it doesn't take you to end cap, but it does take a dent out of the enemies. It helps out. You don't need heat for taking out armor. Armor is going to be taking care of your Ofuma's eyes anyways, as long as you have enough strength. And the heat is only going to be beneficial to you once you basically strip their armor and attack their health. That's only time when this is kind of helpful. Now, heat does a little bit off of chipping away armor, but not as much as your abilities. So you're not going to bank off of that. Radiation is just there because of this mod, and viral is just viral. It's the most useful proc in it. Now, I want viral only because it's going to proc random effects. So I want to get that out of the way. So whatever procs I make, bam, I got it. Now, the only thing I would swap out if you wanted to, you could swap this out for mainly, you could go take away Scorch and just have viral and put basically a crit chance. So you could proc velocity faster. That's it. It's totally up to you. On Cascadia Flare. I gotcha. Which one's Cascadia Flare? Is it a Warframe or is it secondary? Oh yeah, that's right. Hotshot is Warframe. Arcane. Well, Flare. Can't remember. Yep, there it is. Heat status effect. 12 damage. Yeah, that worked. Or you could put on that. I forgot. Hotshot. What do you need? Either way, if you do Hotshot, do not take velocity off. You'll need that because the fire rate for Glory is it's doo-doo. So just keep that in mind. That's the only problem with Glory. If you cannot increase the fire rate of Hotshot, can't increase the fire rate of Glory, which is the ultimate ability for Jade, then I would subsume it, honestly, just to make it something else. Maybe Eclipse or something, I don't know. And then you have the healing ability or the first ability and so on. But there's no reason to, because Ofuma's Eyes basically is so damn good in a squad. You want to fly around and help out your squad out when it comes to reviving, especially in Circuit. That's where I think she would excel the most, is in Steel Pass Circuit. Just carry your team. She's a support. She puts in damage. She gives you buffs. She could be anywhere, so you don't have to worry about getting knocked down or something like that. That's where I see where she stacks up as well. Crit chance for using abilities and inflicts heat status effects on enemies. Yeah. I can see that. It could probably definitely work with her on that. Synex. Multi-shot, cold, toxin. Good. You don't need zoom with that weapon. Cascadia empowered. Okay. What's your status? Okay, you got plenty of like status chance. You think you got enough status chance? I mean, okay, so you're basically stacking on viral. All right. I gotcha. Yeah, not a bad build at all. Okay, where am I at when it comes to the stream? All right, let's go ahead, finish this poll. So I made a vote up above, and then we're going to do exactly what you voted for, since I put it up there for a reason. And if you want to make that number change, vote. That's how it works. If you want to support me, do me a favor. Give me a support on like chats. If we do 5 within this time frame, I'll present a deluxe skin of choice. Totally up to you. And 3, on shorts, I'm going to cut off the stream and re-upload it. Reason why is because the algorithm gets finicky after 3 hours. How long have I been going now? Oh, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Okay, there's my answer. And the reason why they do that is because they have these seeds and it pops off and then it doesn't. Like the highest one I had was today was like, let's see here, 24. Here we're down to 10. So that gives you the idea. But if you're on shorts, I got a main stream that could pop you over, or you could go to the next stream. Totally up to you. It's just going to be in short form. I don't care which way you look at it. As long as you're watching me, that's an important part. Also, if you're going to leave, sub, like, and subscribe before you go. I appreciate that, really. Now that I figured out why my stream was doing poorly and stuttering, we'll keep it down to 3 platforms from now on. All right, how much time I got? Okay. In the meantime, while you guys vote, over to 100%. Oh, we're back to that bug again? Hey, I'll take that percentage. But yeah, I definitely like this build. Let me go down for a quick minute and I'll get a snack. I'll be right back. You guys vote for me real quick and we'll go from there. So glad I brought that fixed. Look who I brought. Say hi, Kaya. Yeah. She's actually burnt. She looks so funny without a head. It's like, boop. All right, let's bring up chat real quick. We'll see where we're at. Lag spike. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, me. All right. Let's get back to work. All right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And the poll on mainstream will end the poll on shorts. And we'll go forward from there. All right, if you voted for Void Storm on mainstream, mostly. Bounties next, Orc Volts, Dog Days. Last, I guess everybody's done with their Dog Days. Even on Shorts, you guys voted for Dog Days last. And Void Storm again on Shorts. So let's do some Void Storms. I'm going to swap it over to my baby, which is Protea. Shotgun it up. And this time I'm going to fly this time. I'm going to just knock it out. Bring in my... No, not Lucky. I'm going to bring in Doriga. So do me a favor, if you want to join me, send me a DM if you want to do some Void Storms. We'll knock that out real quick. Let's see if we can do a Meso real quick. Mesos go here. Alright, we'll knock it out. But send me a DM to flapvsjack. We'll go forward from there. How many people on Shorts real quick? Let's see here. 9. Yeah, let's bump that up. So on Shorts, I'm going to give you guys 5 more minutes to stay on the stream. If you want to switch over to the main stream, the stream is linked in the message below. Otherwise, I'm going to cut it off and re-upload it, because otherwise it'll just stop sending people to me on Shorts. On mainstream, it doesn't have that problem. Ask YouTube why. I just learned that because I've multi-stream. I mean, I stream multiple times on YouTube, so I just understand their system. I know. Come on. Meow. You hear a purr? Well, now it's going up, so I'm kind of curious how it works. What are you talking about, Twitch? Cat, do not mess up my cables. Boop. See if I get her in camera. There we go. This cat, dude, is the most lenient cat I've ever seen since I had this cat named Sunny. She does not mind being picked up every single time. I've never seen a cat like that in a while. A lot of cats do not care about being picked up, but this one loves it. No, that's mine. Alright, send me a DM if you want to join up. We're going to do some Void Storm. Don't worry about being worry about the railjack. You're going to join mine, which is basically a very OP railjack. Doing all right, Prups. Doing all right. Let me make sure which stream you're on. Okay. I got 12 people watching, and we'll see what happens. How much time I got? All right, I got one more slot left. Someone DM me real quick if you want to join me on Void Storms. We'll knock that out real quick. Meow. Get in your chair, little turd bucket. All right. Got some food in me. Get ready to go. All right. Someone DM me real quick if y'all want to join for a Void Storm. We're going to do Meso. Nothing hardcore. Unless you guys are interested in it. Are you guys interested in a specific node on Railjack? Do you want to do Veil instead to get some of the parts? The missions are longer though, but I can knock it out as fast as I can. Just tell me in squad chat if you're all interested in it. You can use voice. I think I got mine turned off actually. I turned my stuff off a long time ago because when I'm at Warlord, people randomly send me invites, DM, all the time. I call them puppies. Every time I recruit somebody, it's like, hey, will you help me out getting Poly Bundle or Ferrite? I'm like, no. I will not. Yeah, I know, in-game voice chat. I think I have mine turned off. Because people randomly send me stuff way before this YouTube thing. Uh-oh. What's up with my stream? Alright, shorts. This is that time. I'm going to cut off shorts. I'm going to re-upload. Now, if you want to watch the main stream, chat below. Hit me up from there. If you want to basically see the next shorts, totally up to you. You like seeing more of my mug face? That's cool. I don't care about it anyways. But I'm going to cut you off on 3, 2, 1. Bammo. All right, we'll end that right there. Mainstream. Y'all just chill or send me a DM so I can add y'all in. Also, tell me what missions y'all want to do. Would you rather do Saturn, Veil, or anywhere else? Tell me in squad chat. End the stream. End. Dismiss. Emma. Episode 2. Make sure it's not monetized because that's a problem. Guys, y'all tell me if it's monetized because I don't want to monetize on my live streams. Redirect. Okay, there we go. Oop. And then we'll get more people in here and we'll see what happens. Okay, monetization is off. Monetization is off. Fantastic. All right. All right, welcome. This is episode 2, so thank you for anybody who's going to jump in and watch. We'll go back to it. All right, do Void Storm. What do you guys decided on? Anywhere is fine. Okay, we're just gonna go here. I'll make sure I'll pick a rat since I got plenty of mesos as well. Oop, oop. Oh, is this steel path? It brought up a steel essence. That was interesting. I don't know if we can do steel path on this. We'll see what finds out. Yes, it did end it. Let's add this in here too. That's all right. No one did a super chat on shorts anyway, so we're way okay. Where's my channel? All right, add in this, copy. Add you in, pin that in the message, bam, good to go.
Targets on the board. Good hunting. Bogies on scope. Good hunting.
Be aware. This storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Alright, drop that down.
Arcwind slingshot loaded. 10-0 in the barrel.
Go, buddy, go! Okay, back to work.
Interesting. Premier hangar. Here for a reason. Find out that reason and steal it.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Matter energy.
They're dropping reactant.
Ah, Harrow! Chassis!
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I always find it funny.
Support has been
Everybody wants to do void storms a lot. I always find that interesting. Hey! Auto hack! Someone take care of the ejector for me real quick.
aboard that vessel. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Looks like we kicked the nest. Grineer cruise ship has punched.
Alright, up and running on that. Let's see what happens here. Okay, now I got that going. Ow. Hey, I'll get that. I guess I'll get the objective.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
And wee! Wee!
Expose the
Hey, anybody driving my railjack, just press 3 to clear out the entire area.
severe. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Running with the wind. It's kind of still. It's kind of cool seeing my railjack outside when I'm coming out. Oh, thank you.
Destroyer
Oh,
on lockdown. Rupture the hangar's core to disable lockdown.
all right. We got 10 traces. We're good to go. About to go into the ship. Hey, someone got identified. Nice.
To parse these millions of files. Meantime, enjoy your new jets. Cruise ship down. That is up to space.
We did it.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
All right. While you guys take care of that, I'll go up here and hang out. Done.
We have
Hey. Ooh.
to be concerned with.
What we got? What we got?
Attention to remain
I gotta get Lex. Dang it.
enemy in retreat. Sector secured.
Alright, let me check out my staties. Good, good. Doing good. No stutters, no problem. It was all about kick. Interesting. And I don't know why it does that. It goes back to Earth. I don't understand that. No. Rat it up. That's funny. Again, Steel Essence. I didn't know that. I think I got Steel Essence. It's showing it. Oh, bollocks. They chipped me on the UI. You guys saw that. When I selected a Meso, it showed Steel Essence because it was showing, but I did get a Steel Essence. That's bull hockey. I get to drive. I don't get to drive anymore.
Another job well executed.
I can't believe it. I'm almost at 2,000 subscribers. I would never imagine that, honestly. Thank you for all those who are watching me and everything. For reals. Much love.
Missile battery. Standard up. If we do not dig the Grenier out now, they will reinforce. And then it becomes a whole other...
I'll get you closer to the objective.
Crew, light them.
Alright, that's close enough. If you need to see where you need to go for it.
Detecting void energy accumulation.
Someone tackle the main objective for me. I'll help you out.
Fissures.
Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Transled launch. Optimists inbound. Target. Missile battery. Orders, infiltrate. Objective. Expose.
Gotta shoot him down.
Destroy core. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Crasher. Near cruise ship. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Bingo. Crew.
I'm going as fast as my missiles. Oh, someone's down. Okay. I'm out of energy. How's Protea run out of energy? There we go. I got plenty now. All right. So while you're doing that, take down the other cruise ship and I'll replenish her. Oh, I got a Harrow chassis! I love my job.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Okay. Give me a front and out cruise ship.
Translated in sector. Void storm intensifying.
Another Harrow chassis!
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
And boom! One more to spawn. We're good to go. There it is.
One less.
Oh, let me see if I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Attention to remaining targets.
You're moving too much. Oh, you're trying to get the objective. Yeah, I was wondering what you're shooting at.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Over there. Oh, multitask here. Multitask here. Oh, come on. I was trying to do it while he's moving. That was kind of fun. All right, we done it.
Blast that radiator. Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel. Boom.
Wait a minute, how much time I got?
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
All right, now I got plenty of ammo.
Now. Key components marked. Destroy them. Hull breach. Repeat.
I forgot how to bring up my Omni. There it is.
Away crew.
Never mind.
Time.
Ooh,
Destroy marked components.
go me. Brought it to the table. It's an okay weapon.
Cooked off
Then again,
rack they had. Target.
all weapons are great. Or melee weapons are great.
Integrity.
Slap on Weeping Wombs and Blood Rush. Win. Is it?
Objectives fulfilled.
That's the reason I think they need to replace the entire template system of
No further.
mods in general. Anybody agree or disagree? Also, I want to make sure how my stream is going. Also, thank you if you're new to the show on shorts. Do me a favor, I got the main stream below. Also, instructions above. We're all good to go. Go ahead, get these guys rolling. Pretty much knocking this out pretty quick. See, look at this. It'll tell me Steel Essence in a second. It's a UI bug. That'll be cool if we get steel assets in railjack missions. See, right there, steel assets. Ah, it can change it. But I haven't received any steel assets. Nope, not a single one. Lies. It's all lies. All right, let's go ahead and start that goal. Any super chats? If you do give me any color of your choice on the super chats within 3 hours, I'll do a deluxe skin of choice. Please help me out whenever you can. I really appreciate the support, and also you guys showing him up. Of course, what's more important than subbing, liking, and all that stuff? It's just friend flapvsjack. I would like a good base to go down the road as well. Deluxe skin of choice. I got to give a deluxe skin of choice to Lord Drip, because he run the giveaway for my clan as well. Need to knock that out. All right, anybody watching on shorts, do me a favor, just send me a thumbs up if the stream is doing fine and everything like that. Algorithm is kind of weird. Sometimes it'll say like I'll have 13 viewers, but on the concurrent bar it'll say 0, and it's like, which one? Bring that down. Okay, we're doing good. Yeah, Kick was multi-streaming to too many platforms. Not a good idea. It's helped out the quality quite a bit. Okay, back to work.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Also, I like doing Railjack because you get a decent amount of in-game credits too. Plus corrupted keys. Never can go wrong with corrupted keys.
Storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Incoming fighters, get to stations. With your placement of a pulse turbine is a display of power intended to intimidate. We do not do intimidated. Operational objectives updated.
Now, if you want a little small pro tip, always get the ramming ability to collect resources when you're going through the asteroids. You'll get plenty of resources because it destroys the asteroids quite well, and it's a good way to get resources really early on.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Also, get a frame that has a gimmick, Lavos or Hildren, for example, or Protea, that gives you dispensary so you can have unlimited energy as well. But if you just go through the storm with your ramming ability, it'll knock out a bunch of the resources for you. Pro tip.
Neutralize core. As long as that turbine is running, enemy is emboldened and our progress impeded. Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
I got so many shots, so I'm all good.
Ship has gone bye-bye.
Oh, you guys need to be real close. Let's get you closer to the objective. Let's knock that out. Usually 6,000 meters is enough for basically the artillery gun to do its job. But I get you guys closer if you want to. If you get too close, then they'll send these guys after you. There you go.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
I think I'm the only one in the ship.
Radiator down. Make it 2.
Nope, I got one person in here.
Fighters on the run. Storm is becoming more severe.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Radiator exposed. Open
There you
fire.
go.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. direct attention to remaining targets.
All right, knock out that bad. Oh, he's on it. Hey, win for me. I'm down for that.
Marking sensitive system. The pulse turbine.
He's way out there.
Enemy forces are destabilized. They are unused to meeting an enemy on equal terms. Cowards.
Oh, someone's down there. Alright, he's in the artillery. Oh, no one. And let's see here. Boop. Still got 3 more to go. I guess I'm gonna be artillery then.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Let's see if I can get him. Yep, there we go. Come on, come on. Come on. Got him! Haha!
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
I can't see! So many particles!
Cruise ship reactor
Okay.
detonated. Pretty.
I will get...
I will spread the word.
I guess Zooge.
Has reopened. Solid work.
Alright, what else we got? Ooh, we got the epitaph. Nice! Win-win. I actually need to go to the store for the Harrow key to see if I need to buy anything else. Get away, UI. I need to see what I'm selecting. They need to put it over here on the right or something instead of dead center. See, Steel Essence. It's right there. It'll be cool if I get Steel Essence once I return to the dojo, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, let's take a look here. All right, we're in a good spot. Let me make sure there's no new news. And nope, nothing new. Darn it, we need some news from Digital Extremes, to be honest with you. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just bank. Sorry, I was trying to check out stats and stuff like that. Let's bank off of here, go back to a dry dock so you can get your rewards. And if anybody wants to join us, send me a DM. We're gonna do a couple more Void Storms and we'll be good to go from there. That's totally fine.
Another job well executed.
Steel Essence. Any Steel Essence? None. None. That's aggravating. Oh, yeah. Ba-ba-boom. That would, oh, but don't crash. That would suck. Here we go. Here we go. Live unstable. How no how. Stream is at the bare minimum. Is there anybody else that wants to join up with me? Send me a DM real quick to flapvsjack. We'll go forward from there. See what happens. Yeah, let's take a look here. As always, thanks for everybody watching. For reals. I really appreciate the support. I want some news, to be frank with you. Like, I want to know. I can't wait for the next dev stream. I want to know what the heck we got down the pipeline and when. Like, I know when Old Piece is going to drop at the end of the year, but what's the next update? There's supposed to be an early update, kind of like preludes for that as well. I want to know. Like, is it going to drop in August? The early update before the mainline update, because I have a feeling the drop before that is going to be the Devil Frame. Oh, wait a minute. Does it? Oh, that's right. Caliban Prime is coming out in 2 days, isn't it? True? Am I correct on that? Is it Caliban Prime coming on the 26th? I had a Dirk moment. Dirk. I think I'm correct on that. Oh, yes? There isn't no steel path on Railjack. That's a caveat. I wish to God there was. That would justify that time when I had to get the 100 ciphers for titanium. Just to hunker down. Yeah, there isn't a steel path in Railjack, but it still shows steel essence. So I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get steel essence. Is what I'm getting at. Prime is Tuesday? 2 days. Nice.
Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting.
Where's the objective? Okay, let's go straight there.
Contact imminent. Good luck.
Void storms mean a high probability of vault fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Railjack is so freaking beautiful. Hey, we got a rando.
Ship reinforcement has arrived.
Alright, you guys can take care of the objective. I'll take care of these guys for you. Win.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
How many more ships have got? Not many.
Scratch one cruise ship. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters
Yeah.
are peeling off.
Bring it down, baby. Bring it.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. We're near dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Bring up energy.
Void storm intensifying.
Bye-bye. That's the reason I put a lot of energy into our artillery, so I can just one-shot them. You just need to take down their armor or shields a little bit just to get that little bump into the power on artillery cannons.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into
Camo.
the sector.
I wish there was a way to increase the charge rate. There might be one. I haven't looked at it in so long.
Less cruise ship to be concerned with.
Yeah, we're gonna need some reactants for sure. Thank you.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, I'm out. Boo! You're currently trying to unlock steel paths and you have about 15 minutes left. Hey, knock them out. If you have 15 missions left, that's not that bad.
Ram sleds inbound.
What's really gonna hurt your bubble is that once you unlock steel path, you're gonna have to do all the nodes all over again. Whee! Hey, I like auto hack. Boop. Where we at? Destroyed the radiator. Okay, he already got it.
Down. One to go.
He got the first one. I'll get the second one.
The bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work. Cruise ship
All right,
down.
let's get some resources here. That way I can build up some of the stuff that we need to do.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Wait on my teammate. Oh, they're all interception? Take Nova. Nova makes the interceptions easy. Hopefully you get a squad that shows up. Did we get boarded? Oh no, I ran into an asteroid. How you guys doing in there? Do I need to join in? I'm just collecting resources for replenishing reasons. Remember on Railjack where we had to like distribute our resources and from the Railjack hull just to get the full resources? I don't know why they did that.
Tenno disembarking.
There we go, guys. Yeah, I'm not giving up this seat. That sucks, Leon.
Ram sleds
At the same time, it's not that bad.
prepare to repel orders.
What the?
There it is. Blast that radiator. Experimental Grenier war vessel. Locked down tight. Take it for a spin.
Alright, let's get some resources, make the next run a lot easier. See how it's blowing it up? You're getting that with the RAM capabilities, and when you get into these guys, it's kind of nice to have. Just makes things a little bit easier when it comes to collecting resources on Railjack missions. That's how I got so much. We used to get the 100 ciphers at a time. We used to go to Earth, destroy the enemies. We didn't care about that and just ran through the asteroids as much as we can with the RAM. Ooh, I'll get that. Or that. Definitely get that sucker. But I would love a steel path version of Railjack for sure. Just for resource farming. Some of it's kind of ridiculous to farm. Especially when you get your own dojo and warlord stuff. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Real big pain in the butt. Add that in. Go with that. Alright, let's check out YouTube. See how we're doing. Okay, I probably bugged my shorts. They're not giving me any seeds. Oh well. Trying to make it, but it's what it is. It's shit ton better than freaking Twitch. So that's the reason I like YouTube, man. YouTube at least gives me people. The algorithm works. Plus I get better visuals. Oh, waiting on the random. Also, we got one more slot. If you want to join me, let's go ahead and get this guy out of here. Back out of here because he's not going to accept. If you want to join me on a Void Storm, I got one slot. So send me a DM to flapvsjack so I can get you in. If you want to level up something, this is a good way to do it passively. You can just hang out in my ship and level up stuff. Trust me.
Another job well executed.
Plus you get all this stuff as well. So if you're lacking on Railjack stuff and equipment and resources, hang out with me. I'll get you covered. Ow. Oh yeah, cat. Oh my god. That has a purple necromech for sure. Alright, let's bring this up. Michael, absolutely. Oh, also, if you do not know how to DM flapvsjack, there's two ways to go about it. One, you can... Actually, there's three ways, but... Press W// my name, flapvsjack, but it's kind of convoluted. A lot of people who are not into trading a lot don't know that. Or you can friend flapvsjack, or you can state your in-game name and chat right below. I'll add you in. Let's see what this guy does. Let's go ahead and disband. Hey, puppy. And I'll regroup. That way I can give anybody else who wants to join in. You got, well, actually on Railjack, you don't even need Railjack. You just need Arcwing to join me. I found that out. But if you want a friend, go to communication friends, add friend right here. Boop. Type in flapvsjack, you're good to go. Now, if you're a console player and you're only using a controller, good luck. Gotcha, Mark. Thanks for joining in, man. Pancake, you went back in? Oh, Pancake's gone. Who was with me prior? Michael, what's your in-game name so I can get you in? Yes, the limit is 1,000 people, but I can expel them. I've done that recently. I had to expel 300 of my friends list. So it's okay. Cypress Hill. And invite. I mean, here, I'll give you an example. Username doesn't exist. Do you spell that correctly, or is there just a copy and paste error?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness.
Okay.
A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Alright, I'll get you in, because he's taking a minute, I guess, to join. Oh, he's got to update, so we'll do a couple runs. But yeah, you can have 1,000 friends on Warframe. But let me take a look here. This is after I expelled, or not expelled, but expunged a bunch of them inactive. Last logged in 388 days ago. What am I doing? You guys got something to level up? Go ahead, equip it. We'll go forward from there. Who do I got? Yeah, definitely. Alright, let me give my head a break. I love hats, but sometimes I want to breathe. Okay. Oh, you gotta go? Oh, okay. Alright, I got one slot left. Anybody wants to join me? Send me a DM and we'll go forward from there. Or state your in-game name in and we'll add you in. Also, Cypher, I try to add you, but doesn't say your username exists. Now, if you migrated into a different, your main account, that's probably why. I could double check. Or it could be a spelling error. Don't know. It might be something that's not your fault. Because ever since they did the cross-platform, it's been a cumbersome setup, to be honest with you. I hate how it shows. I wish they would just migrate it into one name instead of giving you the option of 2 separate names.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right. It's just you and me.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to check out what I can buy with hollow keys. I've been playing a ton recently. I never thought about that. I'm like, you know what? I could use my hollow keys. Alright, let me check out everybody here. See everything is A-okay. Do me a favor, if you're in game, send me a DM or see where we can go at from there. I would gladly appreciate it. And if y'all want to help me out on the platform, send me a super chat, and if we get 5 of them, I can give a deluxe skin of choice. I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, you're about to do your road. I got you. I got you. Okay, we're just gonna go in, see what happens. Leon, if you're still there, do you still need help on that steel path? Just to unlock the nodes? I can just bring Nova and just make it easy for you. Ooh, that's a nice color ship. I never thought about that before. Nice one. Complete exterminate mission was level higher. Go on. You can drive the ship. Go for it.
Attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Just get close to the objective. That's all I care about. At least 6,000 meters.
That explains the lack of civilian radio traffic. Take it down.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Running. Alright, come on, give me a little bit more. Thank you. That's all I need. Whee! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I'll knock this out for you guys. Y'all just take care of everything else.
True. Void sink formation detected near you. Aquin slingshot.
Challenge failed. Aw, bollocks.
Ship-killer platform.
Alright, which node is this? Oh, it's this one.
Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost.
Alright, I need to get relics.
We're near a fissure.
There we go. Let's take care of those traces first. Where am I at? 2?
Is working on your relic. Find more.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
Rocket, rocket.
Void sink.
Missing. Got it. There we go.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Alright, guys. I guess I'll take care of the objective. No problemo.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Oh, why'd I do that? Freaking loading screen.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
Ah!
Key components marked. Destroy them. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
Nice, I'm getting plastids. Always like getting plastids. Shh. Don't make fun of me.
We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
Alright, dropping it right there.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Let's see.
Bingo.
There.
Crew, trash that radiator.
Woo, it does so well. See that 18 times right there? That's why you want to put nothing but duration over strength. It'll get the job done. All right, do not make the same mistake. Okay.
Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core.
I love the animation. I wish we could have that animation on every single mission. You know what I mean? Change the. I'm tired of the vent animation intro.
Remaining targets.
Or, let me ask you guys this. Would you, if you had like
Ship killer
intros you could pay for in the market, would you want it? Would you like a custom like badass intro into the game?
fighters neutralized. Crew ship captured. Drive it like you stole it.
Aha, I beat you.
Your cruise ship.
How many we got left? 3 more?
That clears up some space. Ground sled launch detected. Looks like a party.
Oh, there he is.
Reactor has detonated. Pretty. Oh look, a boarding party.
Oh, we're done. We're all good.
Scratch one cruise ship. Enemy forces.
No! Where's he at?
Neutralized. Mission resolved.
Is that a Randall? I guess so. Ooh,
I will self-repair.
I'll take it.
I have suffered a serious injury. Please help.
Oh, that's my crew.
Teams neutralized.
Good to know. All right, let's see how Shorts is doing. Yeah, it's not giving me any seeds, so I kind of flubbed up on that, but that's okay. It was drying out anyways. Hollow key. All right, let's set up real quick. Usually I'm in the ship doing back end stuff. Let's get a few resources added in. Oh, I love the sound of the railjack. If I had a car or a truck that sounded like this, I would drive it all the time just to drive. All right. No, it's not busting them up. Okay, I think we're good. All right, replenish my stock for the next run. Boop. And do this real quick. Good to go. Okay. What we got? We'll do. Oh, we got a different one. Skirmish. Let's just see what it does. Fuma's eyes. Still showing still essence. It's quite kind of weird. Let's go!
Another job well.
Bye, puppy.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy. Detected. Single person attack craft.
Alright, let's get a little bit closer to the objective. While getting resources while I'm at it.
A clear first step in Grenier efforts to control this sector.
I'll let you guys tackle that. Go ahead to the objective when you can. Let's get 6,000 meters away though.
Storm is tearing open void fissures at your destination.
Target. Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate. Objective. Expose radiators. Destroy.
There you are.
Incoming ground sleds. About to ring the doorbell. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Ready.
Alright.
Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Drop that down. Should be a-okay. Oh yeah.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Let's take care of these guys real quick.
They're powering weapons.
Well done, Harrow. Your relic is opened.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
We have one less probe ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. One down, one to go. Void storm intensifying.
Running.
There it is. Blast that radiator.
All right. Knocking it out.
Scratch one cruise ship. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Where?
4 is...
There it is.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
And poof. Where are we at? 4, about to 5. Now we just got one more.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Fighter launch detected. Bogies closing in.
Not bad.
Maintain
Knocking it out.
fighter cover. They are about to break. Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off. Boom.
Done, son. Oh, we got that one again. Nice.
Focus on remaining
Win-win.
targets. Toast. Contacting nearby Solaris craft.
Hey, hello. Welcome back. What time is it? Oh, nice. Knocking it out on this stream. What do you guys think? One more? Or y'all want to go back to the dojo, see if we can get one more into the squad? Michael, are you ready? You want to join in? That way we can get 4 rewards over 3. That would be really, really cool. Also, if you want to squad up with me, send a DM to flapvsjack or state your in-game name so I can get you in. Let's do that real quick. That way I can get one more person in my squad. That'll be really, really nice. Two. Nice. We got good drops on that one. I ain't gonna lie about that. Now, I'm kind of glad that I found out the stuttering issue earlier. It was a combination of multi-streaming. Apparently my internet's not strong enough to deal with it, but it is what it is. At least I could get better quality to YouTube. Now I cut out Kick, but I don't know. I'm getting better responses out of Kick, so I might cut off of Twitch. Let me ask you guys about that. Do you guys, if you had a choice between Kick or Twitch, which one would it be? Also, if you want to join me, add me in here so I can get you in. Twitch, definitely. Really? Why? Over Kick? I'm kind of curious. Other than the fact that Kick is new. You know I don't give you out primes or anything like that on Twitch. But I'm curious, why Twitch over Kick? Oh, okay. Well, that's valid. Okay. Valid. Here's the thing. I've had 0 persons talk to me this entire... Oh, wait, I did have 1 person. 2 people. Oh, okay. Maybe I'm leveling up. Maybe I'm wrong. But getting recognition on Twitch, unless you go to the mainstream games, it ain't gonna happen. That's the reason I like YouTube better, because at least the algorithm gives you a chance, even though it's finicky. While Twitch and Kick, the algorithm is exactly the same. It's based off a hierarchy on whoever's affiliated. You know what I mean? And 2, I heard, and I can't wait for this to happen. I'm kind of curious what's going to happen. The new CEO is butting heads against Twitch streamers. Shock, shock, right? That they're going to basically eliminate view bots. Ooh. But in the streamer's defense, it makes sense because their algorithm is kind of doo-doo anyways. If they give like up-and-comers a chance to give them a time to shine, bump them up a little bit just randomly, you know, I can see the benefit of Twitch benefiting streamers doing that. But right now there's no good algorithm. YouTube is leading the way on that, straight up. But I've said it before, if YouTube provides a better user experience like you guys are talking about, YouTube will wipe Kick and Twitch off of the platform completely. Straight up. The algorithm is that damn good. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do on TikTok, but the problem was TikTok, you had to have 1,000 followers on their platform in order to live stream. And I don't have enough followers. I think I'm up to 12. I could be wrong. I just started like a month ago, so it makes sense. But you're correct. That's what I would like, Drip. I would like to do YouTube Shorts, and TikTok, to be honest with you, over Twitch. By far. I would love to do that. Hey, follow me on TikTok if you want that to happen. I just need 1,000. If I could do it on YouTube, I can do it on TikTok. Okay, I need one more person to join me in order to do Void Storm. Send me a DM if you want to join up. Oh no, I just haven't done it yet, Drip. I'm going to give it to you after this stream. I just haven't gotten to it yet. I had a hectic morning setting up this morning stream. It's just too many variables going on. Family and kids and so on. But I haven't forgotten about you. Double check something right here real quick. But yeah, I'm in agreement with you guys. All right, come on. One more person. Let's join up. See if you can join me on stream so I can get the squad going. Let's minimize that. Bring this over. Oh, that looks nice. Yeah, join me, Drip. Send me a DM. I'll get you in. Well, actually, I got you in my alliance, so I'll just add you in. Boop. I usually like to do 5 runs and then bounce, but we've had randos jump in and they just glitched out. Okay, we're good to go. Let's rat it up. Still pisses me off. It's showing me steel essence, but I don't get it. I understand. You don't get steel path on Railjack, but still, don't tease me. I like teases, but not that much. But yeah, I could definitely see myself performing well streaming on TikTok. I looked at the streamers on TikTok. Oh my god. Like, make a little effort. Like, I'm not talking about you have to go in with these graphics and the invisible background or anything. I'm talking about, like, if you're going to show, like, your background, don't be in a dark room and look boring. You know what I mean? How many of you actually watch streamers like that? Like, light up the room. Be invasive. Bring up a conversation. Don't talk about how flexing on you got on plat and your builds and all that stuff. They don't care. They want entertainment.
Storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
But some of them, you can't even barely see their face. What's the point of showing your face? Just show the gameplay.
Fighters on attack.
All right, let's bring this up. Get closer to the objective.
Is disrupting civilian traffic in this sector.
void energy accumulation inside.
Alright, replenish my stock.
Fissures.
Oh, there's so many enemies!
Ship on scope.
Is anybody on artillery? Someone take over our artillery for me. And someone take over the, oh, I don't need energy. I got dispensary.
Enemy squadrons have maintained pressure. Radiator exposed. Open fire. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Caution. Void sink detected aboard that.
Anybody on artillery? Let's knock that out. See if you can get in there and knock out that cruise ship. I'll slow it down. I'll go to a crawl for you. Good job. Next one up. There you go, buddy.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
All right.
Looks like we kicked the nest.
All right, you take care of that. I want to see if I can replenish this real quick.
Has detonated.
And I can. Bam. Now you got plenty of ammo to do it. Wait a minute. Wrong button.
Crew.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Make this as fast as possible.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Harrow! Chassis! Best shortcut ever.
You have collected enough reactors to open your relic.
All right, how we doing on?
Becoming more severe.
Oh. Oh. I guess I'm it. Meow. Boop. Oh no no! Come on, 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 come on. Got it. How many we got left? 2 more.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Everybody goes to the ship. No one wants to do artillery. I can do artillery all day. It's like the easiest job ever. What's your job? Shoot.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
What y'all doing?
Destroy the core, now! Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place.
Why you shoot at me? Don't shoot at me. And cloak. Can't see me now.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Okay.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll up.
We done it!
Missile battery. Internals slacked. Everyone.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Etc. 3, 8. I gotta pick that one.
Scavengers will have that place stripped in a matter of.
Blah blah blah. Nice. That went smooth. Let's knock it out. Let's keep going. That was really well done. Yeah, I think TikTok is a good spot, and I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of small time right now as a streamer, mainly because I'm pushing the limits on what I can do, and that way I don't have to deal with that setback later on, such as the stream earlier today, due to the fact that I was streaming on certain qualities on 4 platforms versus 3. I'm not too happy with Twitch still. I'm still not happy with kick because it's the same damn thing, but I think it would be a great platform if the back end, if it one, they fixed their freaking algorithm where people can showcase themselves instead of being oversaturated. YouTube does that. It's got a good system. It's not perfect, but it's get people in, you know what I mean? Oh, nice. It's right there.
Hit them in the knees. Bogeys on scope. Good.
Let's get some resources added in.
Strange place for a hangar. Find out why it is here.
Whee!
Enemy fighter cover halved. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Come on, baby, run.
Sled launch. Optimists inbound.
Oh, good.
Cruise ship
Don't have to worry about that.
scope.
Okay, next up. Where is it at? Oh, this way.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Prettier cruise ship has translated in sector. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Enemy fighters on the run.
Next up.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Alright, how we doing on ammo? Always gotta check on my crew on that. Alright, we're doing pretty good. Add it in just in case. Rocking it out. We're done. Waiting on the crew. Is anybody in the objective? Oh, guess so. Gotcha. Go ahead, take care of that.
Again.
While you're doing that, I'll get resources.
Void storm
Win-win. Oh, snap. My browser went down on my stream. Everything going okay? Weird.
Post.
Okay.
Fire.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and
There we go.
look inside.
Experimental Grenier war vessel. Locked down tight. Take it for a spin.
Get some resources while I'm at it. This is how I go all the time. Nice.
All research acquired and copied.
As long as you're destroying those little orange meteors or asteroids, whatever you want to call them,
Longer a viable threat.
you're pretty much doing your job when you're collecting resources. Good gosh, 18,000 affinity points for completing an objective? Damn. Who doesn't like Railjack? Jesus. Even though it takes longer, it'd still get a ton of XP. I gotta go with that. Don't want it. I don't want the legs because the entire set is like 7 to 10 plat each. Do you need to go back to the dojo, Drip? Is that what you're saying? I mean, we can. It's no big deal. To level up. Why are you leveling up the stud? Are you trying to make it valid? Also, if you're new to the stream, do me a favor, like, subscribe, and do all that jazz. But also friend flapvsjack so you can join me in game. That'll be awesome. I really appreciate it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I'm kind of curious how that sound. Are you just going to the dojo arsenal? You don't. You can do that without going to your orbiter. I think. See what happens. Oh, man. My legs are sore. Speaking of TikTok, I'm kind of curious if I get any more followers. Trying to build it up, but I'm an old man trying to make it happen. Ah, boo. No followers. I get a shit ton of likes on it, but I don't get any like followers. I think they need to lower that at least to 750. Add you in. Boom. All right, join in whenever you guys ready. Come here, kitty cat. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to see this? Right? Not this. This. She's just tuckered out. Oh. You purring too? Oh yeah, you're just a kitty cat. Alright, rock and roll on. Let's get back to work.
Attention. Void storm.
Actually, I need some energy, replenish a little bit, and I'm good to go.
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
Wow, 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 wow. Alright, you guys take care of that objective. I'll do the rest for you. There we go.
I want to know.
Anybody on artillery? I need one person on artillery. We'll knock that out real quick. Get some energy up.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
Alright, one down.
Exposed. Open fire. Enemy fighters down 50%.
Nice job. GG. Through and through.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to repel.
Yeah, I'm gonna get them. Maybe. Maybe not.
Eliminated. Focus on.
Yep, they had boarded us. Damn it. There it is.
Have been boarded. This is our home.
I take care of the borders. That way I can just...
Attention needed.
do this at the same time.
Secure.
Bam.
In one piece.
Got plenty of ammo.
You have collected enough reactant to open the door.
Whoa.
Flames extinguished. We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Scratch one cruise ship. Crasher. Near cruise ship. Storm is becoming more severe.
Yeah, yeah.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Alright, get resources up. How's that objective going? Because we're good out here. Alright, someone take over the ship. I'll take care of the objective real quick. You guys just take care of outside and Oh, there we go. You already got it.
Expose the second radiator.
Never mind. We're good on relics. We're good on the objective. We're good to go.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Prototype craft.
Oh yeah, let's take a tear of these guys so we can get some more mods.
One stole it. R&D acquired. We know people who can make good use of this. We have
Oh, Pete. Oh, Pete.
direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy in retreat.
Dang.
Arriving for near will
2 Trumnus. Don't see that every day.
resolved. Incoming fire.
Changed off it.
Get to stations.
That's teamwork, baby. Oh, I wish I could steal essence. That would be great. Yeah, I got like 2 people that chat it on Twitch. That's about it. It's just interesting.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere. Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches. Through. Missile battery.
Oh, we're right there. Go ahead, take care of that objective.
We do not dig the Grenier out now. They will reinforce. And then it becomes a whole other thing. Ground sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Good on that.
I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing. Continue. Missile battery. It has to go.
So much effects.
Flag the core. Execute. Remaining fighters are being called off.
Anybody on artillery? Yep. You got 2 of them. Go for it. While you're doing that, I'll double check. Where's my mouse? There it is. Stop picking at it.
Scratch 1 cruise ship. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Yeah.
Breach. Immediate repair required.
Alright, let's get all this loot. Got him. Where's the second one?
Down. Make it 2. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Ooh, we're quite far away.
Naked. Hit them with all we have got.
Man, we are very far away.
Opportunity. Core is exposed.
Oh, Harrow chassis!
Key components marked. Destroy them. Void storm intensifying.
I can't hear you.
Marking sensitive systems. Track in place.
You're fine. Yeah, you can take that. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's why.
Your relic is opened.
Boom. Cruise ship eliminated.
12,000. That's a lot of XP. Oh,
Get out of there. We
What?
can try again.
What happened?
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
What just happened? Oh, did y'all not get the... okay. Y'all didn't do it in time? It's alright. Lesson learned. Man, we're on the street too. Let's do 2 more, and that'll be it for that. Now you're thinking about it, aren't you? Yeah, it's probably got to pick up. And it's not going to distract me. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's okay. Bring this over real quick. All right, let's check this out. Make sure my settings are correct. Audio, good. Pretty much good. Turned off kick. Okay, cool. It didn't let you pick, Marco? Oh, you're talking about the relics? Uh-oh. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to disband. That's the only way to fix it. So I'll re-invite you guys in. All right, thanks for applying. Our partners benefits specialist. Can you interview in person? Why not? And bring this over. Marco. Lord Drip, I'll send you another invite. Mark, I'll send you an invite. Sorry, who else am I missing? This person right here. We'll see who drops in. Marco, you're back in. Also, if you want to join up, here's a good time to do it. Send me a DM, we're good to go from there. I'm glad it wasn't my settings on OBS that was causing the stuttering. I'm so glad I found that out now. That's going to make the stream so much smoother down the road. But I'm in agreement with all of you. I'd rather be on TikTok, Twitch, or Kick for sure. I just got to put in the work, everybody. If y'all could do me a solid, do me a favor, follow me. It's going to be some of the same stuff, but I already got my Garuda video already up on TikTok just to see what happens. If you want to follow me there, I'm going to post the same stuff that I do on YouTube as well. And for those who don't know or missed me at the beginning, I am going back to edited videos, but I'm not doing long form anymore. I'm just going to do short form so I can post on TikTok and also shorts only. It's helped me out drastically when it comes to editing. Having a limit of 3 minutes is a game changer for me.
If we do not dig the Grenier out now, they will.
You okay? Oh, okay. That's what I really want to do. Here, someone drive, someone do artillery. and I'll take care of the objective.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby
Unless
vessels.
somewhere already left.
Be on high alert.
Target. Missile battery. Orders.
Whee! And
Expose radiators.
yeah, I'm not driving. You guys drive. I definitely need to take care of that rivet objective. Oh, never mind.
Exterior weak point exposed.
Let's get those relics. I'll take care of the relics.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Yeah.
Expose the second radiator.
Wow, I missed completely.
Use that reactant to open
Harrow Chessie!
You need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Oh, I didn't know my Dragon went down. Oh my gosh, this waypoint. The bane of my life.
Detected aboard that vessel.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to make waypoint emotes for my members. Sorry, I've been slacking on that behalf. Good job.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
All right, we got the objective. Go ahead, take. Oh, I'll do it.
Cruise ship has punched in. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Weird.
Enemy fighter support has been halved.
All right, I guess I'll go back to the objective.
Void storm.
You take care of that. Where is it? Oh, I'm nowhere near it. You guys are too far away to see the.
Antenna has exited the railtrack.
Yeah.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Oh wow, I can't see. See, it would be nice if I can move over just a wee bit. There you go, buddy. Let's take care of that objective.
Vulnerable. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
No, I got artillery. You drive.
There she goes. Missile battery down. Take a breath and redirect.
Let's get to work.
Has gone bye-bye. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Where's the other one? Where's... Oh, there he is. How many shots I got? Well, I got plenty of shots.
Be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Where am I going? Ooh.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
One more. And done.
Cruise ship
Woohoo!
reactor
Not bad. Not bad at all.
ready.
Alright. What we got?
Eliminated.
I gotta get... Gotta get it.
I will notify the Ostrons. They can...
It's like our third one. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, we'll do two more. We'll spice it up a little bit. Whoa. Oh man. See, this is what I would like with Railjack. Like, it would be nice to have, instead of like mission nodes, like have an open world Railjack mission where you can do bounties like Cetus and everything, but it'll be in space. That would be so cool.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
That's what I want. Now, it would be cooler if we could go to Fortuna, like have access to all of the open world sections, some kind of interaction with it. I would like that.
Detected.
I would not mind that one bit.
Attack craft. Prepare to engage.
What do you guys think? Uh-oh. Sorry. It looks like my bot wasn't working. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry. Some of you have been talking to me. I didn't really notice. Let's bring up chat again. See what happens. What's up? Mr. Brazier sent me a message. I didn't even receive it. What's up with that? Uh-oh. I'll probably have to bring up the old school setup. What is going on here? Meow. Boop.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Alright, bring that up for a second.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Come on. There we go.
Hit them with all we have got. Scratch one.
Got it.
cruise ship.
Nope, don't lock on. There we go.
Bye-bye.
Oh, nope. Guess not. Oh, I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Which one we done? Okay, I guess not. Pick a target!
Storm is becoming more severe.
Well done, Harrow.
How many shots I got left?
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Oh, I can't see. Got it.
Welcome visitors.
How many more we got? One more?
Prepare to repel. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Done, son.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Anybody doing the objective? I'm gonna freak him out. Alright, we got one. Nope.
Harrow disembarking.
Oh my gosh, get off the ship!
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
Okay, we're doing good on that.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Prototype craft. One of a kind. It would be terrible if someone stole it.
Nice! Knocking it out!
All research acquired and copied. Excellent work. We can get out of here. Sector secured. Enemy have...
Alright, let me fix this real quick. Let me close this out, exit out of that. Let's see if this bot is working now. I think when I cut off kick, I think it kind of... Nice. I gotta get Valkyr. Alright, let's bring up the chat again, see if it's updating. Strange. Alright, someone do me a favor. Give me a thumbs up on chat. Doesn't matter which one. Twitch, live, YouTube, or Shorts. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, check this out. I really need to go to the store to see what I can buy. Thumbs up. Okay, I got one. Nice. Thank you. It did not get the Brazier guy. Mr. Brazier. Sorry about that. If you're still here, give me a thumbs up, Mr. Brazier. Just FYI. Just to see if it works. Maybe it just glitched out when you were here. but it's back working. Strange.
Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders.
Bow. You can drive now. I don't know when you sent that message.
We have...
Oh.
Is our home. Defend it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Void storm rolling in.
I'm really curious why there isn't a Steel Path version of Railjack, to be frank with you.
The Grenier placement of a
I would like to know the answer to that.
display of power intended to intimidate.
It's not like it doesn't have enough content.
Intimidated. Operational objectives updated. Fighters on scope. Take them down wholesale.
Ooh-wee. Oh, I felt that.
We have a pulse turbine strengthening enemy craft. Get on board and shut it down. I am seeing a lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale destabilizing.
Nice. And be gone.
Your ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Trying to get to it. Oh. Trying to get aim. Trying.
Fighters neutralized. We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
I missed. It was juddering around. Oh, Harrow chassis! Got it. Need more ammo or energy.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Ship reinforcement has arrived.
Okay, good to go. All we got to worry about is basically cruise ships.
Pretty.
Got him. There we go. Multitasking. Good job.
Scratch one cruise ship. Radiator exposed.
Got him.
Open fire.
How many we got left? Oh, that's it. Nice.
Ship down. That clears up some space.
Trying to get it.
Destroyed. OA crew, go for the core. Key components marked. Destroy them.
Nicely done. That went smooth. That went real smooth. Okay, 6.
The pulse turbine.
Parastring. I go for Cernos because I know the parastring or Parison set entirely is not worth a lot.
Cowards. Turbine fragged. Secondary targets.
All right, let's take a break from this. Let's go back to dojo.
We are making a difference.
Head that back in. Let's see what we got. Oh man, it's not working. Oh no, it's working. I thought I gotta check on this. Sometimes it shows what's posted and what's not. Strange. Kitty cat, you. Alright, crew. GG. GG all the way. I want to see what I can get. I haven't gone to the store in forever. Alright, let's take a look here. Who is it? Is it Perrin? Browse offerings. No. Merchandise. Good gosh, I got 215. You can't say I don't play Railjack. How much is it worth? 40 each? Okay. I love this weapon. It looks so good. I just never use blocking melees in general. On the Tenet, can you stack it up? This is how out of touch I am. It's been a while. Let me take a look at this. I forgot if you can infuse the weapons or not. You can. Okay. So I can stack it up. Where am I at with this one? Alright, what weapons do I have? See, I'm a sucker for a skiff. I'm always down for that, but I also like shields. But I never use them. I never use blocking. Ever. It's hold down E. But we need to faster frame that up. Oh, that's gotta go. Boop. Oh. You know what? I'm keeping it as is. Nothing like a hammer and a shield. That's green. That looks good. Don't you agree? Now let's see here, bring it over. All right, let's drop. What kind of skins does it have? It has this one. Yeah, no. They got the Steinex shield. That looks actually pretty good.
Audit has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI presets.
Why are all the shields and melee weapons look so good, but there's no practical use for them? Unfortunately, I don't use melees anymore. I mainly use this for basically speed perk. That's it. That's the only reason I always have that equipped. I never use melee. Alright, let's go back to Jade. Since I got to get to work on her. So trying to see what else I can mix it up just to make the build a little bit better. How much do I have on health? It's close to Bellicose to max it out. Oh. But Hotshot was not a bad idea if you add it in, but I don't have a maxed out Archon Hotshot, so I'm not worried about it. Ooh, Pistolier. But you gotta get headshots for that. Okay, I need to take a break. Or sitting down. There we go. There we go. Oh, let's have a seat. Let's see how my camera holds up. All right, let's bring that down a little bit. There we go. All right. Ah, I'm sitting down so much nicer. Okay, what I'm trying to do is trying to see like if there's a better option for arcane. Hotshot was a good option. I'm trying to think of what else would be beneficial. Anybody have any ideas? Ability cast next gains. You know what? That might work. Ability cast next ability gains additional ability strength, stacking up to 4 times. Resets when same ability is recast consecutively, and that's beneficial. Only because you're going to press Roar in Athenia's Eye. You're rarely ever going to press the second ability or fourth ability. I'm kind of thinking of what else I could add in there to make it beneficial. Chance to restore health? No. Nope. Tanker? No, that's... What? Okay. That would be beneficial for... Chroma. How many more do I need? If you think about it, if he has more armor, he has more strength with the arc gun. That would be beneficial for Prophet Taker a little bit. Nope. Gosh, I need to sell some of these arcanes. I'm stacking up because I know Hotshot is going to come to Dissolution, so that's where I'm at with that. Maybe Multificiency? I could see myself swapping it out for that. Just to see what happens. No. No. Standing in a zone create. I need to test out that one, actually. One more. Come on. Putts. Do I have augmented? Yeah, I got 2 of them. And that's it for now. I sold a lot of them during Jade's updates, and I like ranked 5 a ton of them. That's the reason I'm kind of low on it. Let's see here. Shields. Nope. 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 Maybe. I want to use Bellicose, but I'm not getting the max capacity of it. And I do not want to sacrifice velocity for Arcane Blessing. I just don't. So I think this is probably the best setup I can do as far as Arcane. Except for that Hotshot idea. That's not a bad idea. I just don't have a full rank 5 Hotshot. And I don't like equipping Arcanes that are lower than rank 4, to be honest with you. Oh yeah. This could help out. Oh, that's for primaries. That's not gonna help. Yeah, I'll give you that after the stream. I'm thinking about something with Airborne. Or I could do Arcane Avenger. That would help out the arcane velocity drastically. Nope. There's no reload. Nope. What about secondary? Is there a secondary? Nope. Fury is melee. I'm not opposed to headshots, but unfortunately, headshots are unreliable. I'm thinking Arcane Avenger. Nope. 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 I can't stand in the zone. I'm flying around. Okay, so I'll try Avenger just to see what happens. So I'm eventually going to take damage. Got increases flat crit chance. Since I don't have much of a crit chance anyways on this build. And let's see if I can tell a difference on that. Also, to stack it up a little bit, I throw in Zelda. And the only reason I'll throw that in because on Cat's Eye, it grants 60% increased crit chance as well. So I will be doing Archon Velocity quite easily. Alright, so we'll do this real quick. We'll do a Steel Path interception mission. If anybody wants to join, send me a DM. We'll do that real quick just to test out this build. Or we could do a Neo Survival. Make sure I'm on public. We're good to go. Let's see where I'm at here. Oh, me. Gotcha, in. Anybody else? I got 2 more slots available. Oh, felt so good. Got your drip. Got 1 slot left. Love the consistency. Hey, thank you to Doctor. Join me, by the way. I would love that. Yeah, I'm a resilient sucker. I mean, if I played a game that's a looter shooter for 11 years, I'm pretty resilient and still wants to do it. All right, let's knock this out real quick. Let's do, I say, you guys down for Neo? How many traces I have left? Oh, I got plenty. Got you in, rad that up. Hello? What's your username, by the way? Nope. Why am I ugly? That's right. Where are you at? There we go. We'll do Neo Survival. Hey, nice that it's in the Orkin tile set. Wait for him to drop in. Well, good to go. If you're new to the show, thank you for watching. Also do the sub and like and subscribe and all that jazz for me. Uh-oh, what happened? You drop. Lower drip, put. Hold on, let me get you in. Could not deliver. Oh, you had to do chores? Hey, no worries. Life is life, right? I think you dropped. You're a distraction. Yeah, tons of dishes. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hate that you had to do tons of dishes. But I understand. Oh, okay. I got one more slot. Or we can just knock this out. We'll just do 20 minutes. So you guys are ready? We'll knock it out. Is it because you dropped out because of Steel Path? I mean, I just want to test out this Jade build. Just to see if Arcane Avenger will make a difference. I think it's going to improve Arcane Velocity, and that's about it. Oh, your computer messed up. Ooh. Yeah, you need to check that out.
Rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Oh, I forgot to switch it over to Vazarin. Dang it.
A relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I will go with that one.
We're near a fissure.
I don't think I got hit once. I think that's going to be my problem.
Open a relic.
Who's giving me overguard? Oh, the frost. Oh, now I never die.
Look for more reactant.
Now I feel bad I didn't bring the right tool. That's alright. We'll give it a shot. We'll do 20 minutes of this and just in case the rando wants to stick around. Where is everybody? Ah, I'm stuck. Mommy on the way. I'm not getting hit, so I don't feel the perk. Try Deathbringer. Ah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Waypoint. Rando really wants to go to 4. Oh, he just wants to farm in one spot. Let's make it spicy. See if there's any secrets in this tile set. Honestly, she's holding up even though we got Overguard.
life support on the way.
I'm trying to see who's benefiting from my ability. There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Only one person isn't. The one person that waypointed in this section. Everybody else is in range. There we go.
Additional life support has arrived.
So everybody's getting my perk on my second ability. Which is pretty good because I'm very far away from a lot of you guys. Let's try ability strength. Oh yeah. But I'm definitely don't see the benefits on my glory. So it's kind of interesting. See that fire ray? It's just slow. Could be the tile set too. Alright, let's regroup. Where you at? Where you at, bad boy? There we go. There's the fire rate I'm used to. I'm curious how fast it would strip. Oh, well, that fast. Okay, and stripped. Nice. It's gone pretty quick. I am not gonna lie. Alright, where are you guys hunkered down at? There we go. Now you got the perks. Oh, I love this.
Has just made their first discovery.
Ooh, ah, yeah.
When you need it, extraction is ready.
Alright, let's see what this rando does, and we'll decide from there. Also, if you're not in my squad, send me a DM anyways. Alright, what we got? I don't want to get the freaking Lex. I don't want to get the Act Bronco. Might as well get it. The thing is about the Act Bronco and Bronco, on all those other weapons, they sell cheap, but they always sell. That's the reason I'm kind of resilient to, like, just get what I need to go. Hey, demonic! Alright, I guess we're rocking it out. Yeah, I don't see the benefit of Arcane Avenger if I'm not going to get a hit. I'm going to get a hit. Come on. Yep. Ah, come on. So I might have to switch it back. Which kind of sucks. I was hoping to diverse a little bit, but I guess not. Oh, Quincy is a bad frame? Who says it's a bad frame? Here's the thing, there's very few frames that are bad. Now, there are other frames that are more beneficial than others in certain scenarios. But as soon as they find that out, it's kind of like, oh, she's trash then, and I'll never use her, because all they want to hear is min-maxing. You know what I mean? And I asked that question before, and most people, like, what I asked was, like, are you that type of player that plays like 5 or 7 frames and never touch anything else? And majority of people do that. Whee! And I'll be honest with you, I'll probably be in that category. The only reason I'm playing is that, one, I'm trying to get a little touch on videos, so I need to update my build, trying out different ideas. And two, if I was just a warlord and I don't have time to figure it out, I understand. But honestly, she's a good frame. I want to play other frames, to be honest with you, all the time. But I don't blame the player being limited. If there's another frame that's better and they're more used to it, then they're gonna do that, whether you like it or not. Oh, there you are. I don't know if I hit him or not. Yay, we killed him again. But my God, yeah, she's pretty good. You play only Korra? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like, my main is Nova. Is there better frames than Nova? In some situations, yes. But doesn't make her bad. Bring it, bring it, bring it. Yeah, galvanized aptitude is for the win on this one. You haven't figured out your main yet? Your first main will be easy, meaning it'll be an easy setup, and then you'll get more complicated frames, and then that'll become your main. Once you get that middle ground. Let's see here.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Hmm, 6, 5, 3. Shit. I gotta get Suge. Gyre is really, really, really good. You just need to get the augment to get her full potential. For Cathode. She might turn into your first main. But once you figure out the other augment for a first ability, it gives you to level cap. Oh yeah. You'll go through missions like candy. Give me Archon Crystal. Oh my gosh, yeah. When? All the way through. What level is this? Level 137? And I'm just blazing through. I don't think Arcane Avenger is doing much here, though. To be frank with you. Stop distracting me. That's enough. Oh, I need to get traces. She's distracting me with her legs. Where are you at? Up there you are. I'm gonna get you. You got my abilities off, you little prick. Haha, you're trying to get me. And bye. Alright, let's do increased damage this time. See what that provides.
That's it.
See if you guys like that better over ability strength.
Take a look inside.
See what happens. Aww. Just plowing through like nothing. Level 130 or whatever. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see here. Where's my Arcane Avenger status proc? Am I getting status proc? Increased chance on luck on our Darva. That's increasing Deathbringer. Or nothing. Oh, I do have it. Oh, so it is. I was wondering why I was going so smooth. So it is Arcane Avenger. It is proccing at 120%. I am getting hit. Okay, there you are. There you are. No, that's Velocity. Where's Avenger? Avenger. Avengers assemble! I gotta be hit because I just got hit recently. There you are. So it's that one with the bell. Got it. Bell, bell, bell. Where's the bell? Okay. Oh yeah, it's proccing all the time. I was wondering about that. So my Avenger is proccing all the freaking time. Oh, it's going down. Nope, now it's back up. I got so many freaking buffs. Whee! Where's my boys? Let's get them perks. Oh, get through the door. This is the only bad thing about Jade. Oh my gosh, the loot! The loot is so plentiful! I'm gonna get you, whether you like it or not. And two, I like Jade's animation. It actually is pretty good. Your current favorite are, oh, I got two questions. Is it good to invest in etc.? Yes, I use etc. currently. And I swear to God, if they make an Incarnate version of it, it's going to be the most used freaking Incarnate version ever. Unless they change the way it plays. Honestly, I just wish the Incarnate form would just make more blast radius. I'm good enough with that. But yeah, it's actually good. It holds up to in-game. Araxia, Nidus, and now Nova. Nova might be your main. She just makes everything easy. She's a good frame too. But Araxia is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I think Araxia, once you build her up with in-game content, which is arcanes and like your certain weapons that you can synergize with it, she shines. You don't need that with Nova. That's why she's easier. Ooh, bursted. Boop. Now, Nidus used to be good. He was a good way for grouping mechanics. I think he needs a soft rework. And he can get up to speed. I think he just needs a better ability as far as like taking out damage or adding stripping armor to his ability, and that will bump him up to S tier, maybe A rank. But I would say he's a B only because, gosh, it doesn't matter how you build him. It just takes forever to stack up his abilities. That's a problem because that narrows down his capabilities to basically defense missions or endurance runs, and then he shines. That's it. The build up for Nidus is such a long haul and such a economy by itself to manage, to keep those stacks up, is holding them back drastically. If they can ease that up a little bit, whether it requires an augment to reduce it or just a soft rework, then he'll be on par. Nope, I don't want that. Let's do... Yep. But I am going to look into them. I'm going to look into all my Warframes for 2025. I think that's going to be a trend I'm going to do from now on, since I'm committed to YouTube more often. I think every year I want to start with the least used Warframe and work my way up. Endless content, right? Like 2025 build, 2026 build, because Warframe changes so many things yearly and on mainline updates. Like the biggest change for the in-game and how things are built on Warframes for the Hex update was the Valence status rework, where you could change like certain Lich weapons and stuff like that to any factor that you want. That was a huge change. And also adding arcanes to exalted weapons. That was a big change, whether people realize it or not. And I expect OPs to add something to the same thing to Operator as well. So Operators is going to make something break in gameplay later on that expansion. So then we're going to go back to all our Warframes again to see what it changes. That's the loophole. That's the chase. Where is everybody? Let's go over here to the crew so then get my buff. I need void traces anyways. Oof.
Enough reactors to open the relic.
Yes. Oh yeah. Where's my bell? See, I don't have a bell. I don't think I do. Nope. So it's hard for me to get Arcane Avenger working. Even though I'm in complete freaking open. But my gosh, yeah, she's pretty strong. If we have a Jade in circuit, I do want to test her on stream to see how that goes. That would be really sweet. I think it'll be really fun to try it out. But yeah, energy economy, not bad. Not at all. Squad is helping out. I'm supporting them with my buff. I feel useful running Jade in a squad. It's kind of pointless to run her solo though. Honestly. I mean, you can, but you're not taking full advantage of her kit. I mean, if you're going to apply buffs to squad, why? Might as well run as squads. Whee. Now, I could see her having viable use unveiling a ribbon like that. Good job. Heck yeah. But yeah, she holds on her own just fine. Arcane Velocity. Yeah, I'm not... There it is. Arcane Avenger.
I could not do this without you.
I mean, I gotta stop killing. And my crewmates gotta stop killing enough to get the proc of Avenger, honestly. It's nice to have, but in a squad, it's not proccing as much as I wanted to. Arcane Avenger is what I'm talking about. So I'm thinking I'm gonna take it off. You guys want to do one more round? Does armor... Wait a minute, hold on. You guys want to do one more? No relic? Okay, that answered my question. As long as you're applying strength to the ability, that's what increases the... but I think there's a cap. I think it's a certain amount of time. Is it the best armor strip in the game? No. Pillage and Terrify does it better, honestly. Where's this bad boy at? There you are. I want this over with. That's what I mean, like, damage is not as strong as your melee weapon. I mean, your primary weapons. Like, Glory is okay. It's just unlimited ammo. That's the only benefit I have in it. Okay, let's see what you guys saying. I just need to get better weapons. I need a receiver for Braden. You don't need Braden. There's so many good weapons. There's so many good weapons out there. Brahma still holds up today.
Lesson.
Oh, my stream appeared? Nice. Well, it will show up if you're subscribed to me. It'll show up more often, honestly. Also, if you're new to shorts, if you want to join me in-game, send your in-game name either in chat or in-game. Join me. I'm on public. We're good to go from there. But let's see here. I think it's capped out on armor strip. I mean, Arcane Avenger helps, but I don't need it to proc velocity. So I'm thinking of going back to my old build. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There it is. Right there. I'm sticking with my guns. But yeah, I want to test out one more run. I know it worked earlier. The only reason I'm going to Vazarin because it increases my affinity range by 25 meters. Default, it's 50 meters, so that's up to 75 meters total with the second ability, which is huge. I'll show you how huge, as long as we get an open world that shows it. And I was looking at armor strip. I think it's capped out.
Service your weapons.
Like, defense reduction is 20. Let's see here. Let's put in. Yeah, it's capped out. Duration, armor strip, slow cap, angle 70%. So it caps out at 23% no matter what you put on there, because I took away some of the strength. Oh, no. It brought it down to 23. Shit. Blind Rage, Transit Fortitude. Maybe it does. I don't know. Strength. Strength. Just throw it in. How fast can I go? 28? 1%. What is that? That is not worth the duration taken away. I wonder if Power Drift would do a single thing.
When in Cetus, do
That's
not
ridiculous.
break the Kabuchi. You are incapable of producing the
It does. What? How? What? It had what?
The following morning.
Hold on here. Hold on here. It went for 27% reduction. I add. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What? All right, let's see what this does. 30%. Okay, I got it now. I got it now. Okay, so now I want range. I can max it out here just to make it faster. The only reason I want range, it's not, this ability is based on affinity range. So that's the reason I swapped over to Vazarin. So that increases the buff that I provide my teammate. Now you'll need range on the old ability, which is the Light's Judgment. And that's beneficial for that. But I took it away because even though I put in an overextend on it, it's still a small area. I just don't like it. So I swapped it out with Roar. And range still helps out on Afuma's eyes, mainly because of the range it allows on the cone. Now, on this ability, it kind of helps, but I think that's the radial attack of Glory. I could be wrong. Let's take a look here. I don't know. I don't know what that means on range for this ability. Alternate fire drain. Oh, I haven't tried that out yet. No, that's what it means, but it doesn't show the old fire. Let me try that out. Let's see what the old fire does. Damage reduction, yada, yada, yada. So what is the old fire? Does it say? It doesn't say. Does it say on passive? Let's give it another run. All right, one more slot. We'll do one more relic run. I swapped it over to Vazarin. We'll do something like survival again. That was kind of fun. If you want to join me, send me a DM and I'll add you in. Why are you back? Is your computer working? Hey, Demonic, it's glad that you saw me on shorts. That tells you the algorithm is working as intended. Yes, you should get Frost. He's in a good spot right now. Interesting, you're on shorts too. I'm sorry. It's out of habit. Alright, one more slot. Anybody want to join up? This is the time to do it. Man, I'm getting hungry. Depends. What's your options, Drip? We could test out your theory on applying on Afuma's eyes to see if it could stack it up. No, well, it's going to be strength, and that's it. So that, but I already have Roar. And I don't know if you can stack someone else's Roar on top of each other. That's a good question. And the only thing it's going to help out is speed up armor strip. in my other abilities, which is glory, what I'm attacking with, and probably my passive. Now I'm gonna have Vazarin, so you guys are gonna have that buff way more. I would love, this is my dream job. Like, I want to work at Digital Extremes and straight up be dedicated on the UI. I want to redo everything. I have so many ideas that I can implement on the UI on the back end so much. That'll be my dream job. And stream and have fun at the same time. I would do so much to change the UI on this entire system. So much. I'll keep a Darza to proc my crit chance. I'm not going to use these weapons except for Acolyte, but yeah, I'm in a good spot. Oh man, I need another ibuprofen. And I'll show you my Frost build, why he's in a good spot. Until the Hex update, he was in an okay spot. The status rework made Cold a little bit valid
To truly master
when it comes to crit damage. And you can combo those with certain weapons, but what the game changer for him was allowing him to basically get overguard. That's the game changer.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. Fisher, defend yourself and use reactor to open relics.
Down, 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 down. Oh yeah, plenty of energy.
Collect reactant to open it.
You guys are having my perks left and right. Oh, Harrow, Chassis!
Reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Look at you guys killing. Yeah, you guys are continuously having my perk. Look at that. I'm very... Some of you are very far away. So let's get an example here. Okay, so let's go to... Don't ignore my waypoint. That's 75 meters. That's 68 meters. That means anybody within that entire tile set in that room would get my buff. That's how much of a difference it makes. Basically, it's a good rune to get a boost. So as long as you're in a close 2-room tile set or a big tile set, you'll get my buff with Jade. That's the reason you should rock out Vazarin every time to get that 75 perk. Also, the fireworks give you an additional perk as well.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Kind of curious.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You keep forgetting you don't have Steel Path. Oh, you did drop. Nah. Heck yeah, you are getting a lot of perks for me. I'm just making the game mode easy. Now let's see that armor strip. Yeah, I can't even do it. There we go, armor strip. It goes really quick. Yeah, this is the way to go with her. Straight up.
Ready for a capsule.
Get a maxed out Verizon. Can't even say it now. Right, Verizon school. I'm going with it. Increased affinity range to max capacity, and that's it. You don't have to add the other perks unless you just want to. And then you get a beneficial to your teammates. Like last run, it was dropping on and off with the buff, and I've been moving around. It's doing so well now. Let's switch it up. Let's get the... There we go. And now you got weapon damage. Tell me if you guys feel it. All right. Oh, you're suffering on the last part of the Archon hunt with which is the assassination. I gotcha. Let me make sure my chat is working on shorts. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. About on Twitch. Okay, good. What do you guys think? Do you like the ability strength or weapon damage buff? Which one? Can you tell a difference at all? Alright, let's add in shields effectiveness increased. Like you don't need it with the overguard that you're slapping on. You're not gonna feel that with all that overguard. Okay, here's the ability strength. Lap that in. Hey, sister. Where's he at?
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh yeah, this is a sweet spot. I think I'm in a good spot here. That sells quicker than Bronco. Might as well get it. Well, that's what I got on this building right here. I got a Rhino on Jade. There answers your question. I'll simplify it. Put Rhino's ability on any Warframe that needs additional strength and has a good duration meter applied to it. And that's it. You can add range just for your teammates, or you can just garnish the boss for itself. Whee! Like Jade right now is benefiting from Roar. That's what I got on her. And I don't think I'm gonna change it. I can see Nourish working on it, but just like Arcane Avenger, I was not proccing very much. So it's more situational, while Roar is just innate. Where's my teammates? Coming through! Oh my gosh. I just plowed through it. Takes the fun away in a way. There we go.
generated enough reactant to open your relic.
That's what you're doing for Sevagoth? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it's just like Nourish. It's just a good way to go. Roars, Nourish, and Eclipse. Well, I would say this. Nourish and a Roar is pretty much on par when it comes to applying anything. I would say Nourish is more complicated than Roar. Eclipse is even more... I would say Eclipse is easier to understand than Nourish. Only problem about Eclipse is that it only applies to your weapons instead of your abilities. Whee! Oh my gosh, this is so easy. There we go. There was a point when I used to think, man, Steel Pass is the pain in the butt. Now it's like... Alright, let's get my boys buffs. And the reason I'm pressing Afuma's eyes repeatedly is just to reset the timer so I don't have to think about it. Bad habit. You don't have to play the way I do. Yeah, Roar is really good. I mean, you gotta only have to apply it to the Warframes that have the ability that you want to apply more strength to. And the only thing you have to worry about is mainly strength, duration, and a little bit of range. But you don't need range if you want to keep the ability to yourself. You only need range if you want to apply it for your teammates. Don't have to worry about efficiency, because there's so many ways to do efficiency nowadays.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
I wish they would bring it down to 3 minutes. That would be so much nicer. Let's see here. 8, 10. I gotta get to Lex. Oh, Jade and Prime being pregnant. I mean, she's gonna be pregnant. I hate to tell you that. Now, is it gonna make sense? Absolutely not. I still haven't figured out what was the lore explanation for Zaku being a Prime version. I still haven't figured that one out. I'm pretty sure some lore junkie will just make something up. some red crits out of that one.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
Oh yeah, all fire. What's the all fire? This should. Oh, I need judgments. Okay. How many judgments do I need? Does it tell me how many? Oh, it tells me right. No. Where? How many judgments do I have? Alright, 2 are in my affinity range. Judgments. Judgments! Alright, Arcane Impetus. Look at all these freaking perks I'm getting. Reactant. Deathbringer, Shared Affinity, Nourish. There's my judgments. Alright. I have a feeling it's not going to show up until my first ability. Could be wrong. Oh, is that it? Mending Soul for several revised permissions are instant. Okay. Ah. I'm reading! Nope. Get to work. I mean, this team is rocking it out. We got Overguard, we got Overshield. Just knocking it out. This is a good squad to build up to make an example of it, but how do I get judgments? How do I know how many judgments I have? Yeah, my arcane velocity is proccing all the time, so I'm good on that. Go down. It's just too easy. It's kind of nice. I wonder if I can use magnetic. Jeez. Nope, I guess not. I don't care now. I'm just that strong. Unlimited power! Loot, loot, loot. Like, I just take a couple of hits and I'm already proccing velocity. It's kind of nice. Go with Darza. Dadgum.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Don't rush mastery rank. Take it at your own time. Like I always said, like, once you reach MR16 and 18, you unlocked everything. I got 8 of those, 3 of those. Hey, Jester! I'll look at it once I get back to the orbiter. I'm almost at the end of the stream anyways. Lord Drip, don't let me forget that I need to give your giveaway afterwards. Also, someone needed Molt Augmented. Where's my teammates? Alright, there you are. Jeez, they're all in infinity range, so how far are these guys? Way over here. And they got a buff for me. Yeah, that's the way to go. There we go. Buff accepted. Anybody get that buff? Nope. Okay. 1,042% strength? What? I would say that's kind of overpowered. Is that more than Roar? Or is that combo with Roar? That's what it is. No wonder we're just kicking everyone's ass. Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, let's bring up strength. OP. Win, win, win. Nice. I think I'm at a good point with Jade. I think I'm going to keep it as is. It's still strong. There's a few things I could play with. Throwing power might work, but I didn't feel it. I feel the defense on aerodynamic, Briefer Sprite is kind of nice. The only thing I made the changes on, it was efficiency over duration, and I definitely feel that. That's way better on this build. Then I don't have to worry about energy economy once you swap over the Vazarin. It's so much better. There it is, Vazarin. My brain had to kick in. Yeah, her fourth ability with Glory has improved with Galvanized Altitude. I'm still sticking with Arcane Encumber. I think it's a good setup. I think it's a good overall support frame. She can hold her own, deal out some damage, not overall damage, but you're really going in for basically her buff for the squad. I really want to try her out on the circuit, Steel Pass circuit, just to see how it feels. I have a feeling that's her place to shine. Because a lot of people are going to pick Warframes that they're not maxed out on or don't hold up, and having Afuma's eyes basically revive them. That's going to be nice. Well, I could do damage over time. Like, this is easy peasy on anything. We can pick out our warframes, do what we can to do. And once you pick a warframe that you're not maxed out or haven't built properly, you're going to draw. And having a support frame like Jade is going to be very beneficial on circuit. I think that's where she's going to shine the most.
Look what our Tenno operative just
To
found.
be honest with you.
Could not do this without you.
Alright, let's bounce. Let's get out of here. I'm stuck on a wall. Go with that. Yeah, go with that. Alright, let's drop out of here. Oh, you're MR12? Yeah. Yeah, once you reach MR13, you can get most of the weapons and lich weapons. They don't want to be that bad. Heck yeah. Dude, YouTube is dropping on stream. What's up with that? Strange. I mean, I'm still streaming, but I'm talking about my UI. It keeps dropping for whatever reason. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. All right, I want to see something real quick. Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this. Let's do a circuit. Anybody want to join me on for a circuit? And this will be the last thing I'll do on the stream. Steel path circuit. Also, you gotta have steel path. Well, I'm doing this. Ooh. Well, I guess not. Oh, that's nice. Nice combo. Like it, Jester. Alright, let's test out how bad this build goes on Steel Path Circuit. That was perfect timing. I don't even need weapons. I mean, I built her out. Come here, baby. Yeah, rock this baby out. Alright, what we got? We got Tenet, Detron. Might as well do that. Ooh, that's a good weapon. Wait a minute. Oh. No, I want to go back to that. Don't really care because I'm not going to use them. After taking damage, roll immediately. Alright, casting ability grants 30% chance for the ability to cast to have no cooldown on Drifter. Nope. Finisher attacks imbue. Oh, going with that one. Oh my god, this is gonna be so easy. I'm really curious how this is gonna play out. Not cool to bounce with the pregnancy.
Confront the maddened ones.
Yeah, I am excited about this. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna go.
Yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Nice. Nope. Oh, found one. Oh, he's down. Let's do... Nope. Alright, let's get to work. Alright, what do we got? Mid-air jumps. Nope. Nope. Cast him. Yeah, sure. Alright, what's the objective? Kill enemies. You got it. Already did my job. Someone dropped down. Thankfully, it's a random. That gives you an idea. They're not built up. I rizzed them up while... rizzed them. While they were basically getting acclimated. You got no overguard, so... Or at least any frame that can... Oh, Stynex can provide overguard. Go Stynex.
Fight on and
We already OP already. Where's the Stynex at? I gotta get closer to that boy. There we go. Now I got my overguard. Yep, 2 hits. Velocity kicked in. Rocketed out. Alright, that's a glitch.
what a waste.
Oh, yeah. He's gone. This is so stupid. There we go. Okay, let's see if my roll works. There we go. Alright, my animations are back. Rocking it out, crew.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Done, son.
Now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is
Bam!
exhausted.
Perfect one. Is Nars good? He's okay.
The true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframe.
Alright, give my teammates a perk.
Find the crucible.
Where is the objective?
And the M4s it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found the crucible.
See here, casting ability boost movement speed. Nope.
Whether on your
Gotta go with that one.
or in the crucible, toxin
And that's gonna be beneficial for me.
viral elemental force.
Because I get to fly faster. One of the things I think an augment would be beneficial is having the ability to fly faster. Not like Razor Wing from Titania, but this speed is not bad. I think she can benefit from a little bit more speed, to be honest with you.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Jeez Louise. Level 130. It feels like nothing. Bevagoth is benefiting from my buffs. We're just nuking up the entire area. I'm slowing down everything, killing everything while I'm at it. Kinda nice.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible.
Now everybody has roar. For 50 seconds.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you see.
Let's do ability. Alright, there we go. Took a minute to get my velocity up. Man, my job is easy. Cool. Leveled up my Trumna. I didn't know it was lower. Oh my gosh, I am buffing up that Sevagoth. It's hard to get my arcane velocity to going.
I imagine
Who's Sevagoth? Paputs? Yeah, I'm just buffing the crap out of you.
you've wielded his crucibles today.
Even though you're probably capped out. Done.
It is my duty.
Done.
Extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or do Viri
Nope.
to something
Nope.
worse.
Critical. Nope. Let's go with that. See what happens.
As you see are ambient void
Can I see it? Come on. Can I get to it?
as much as you can, and use it to heal the damage.
Gimme, 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 gimme! Got it. Woo! I'm going faster. 2 or 3. Nope, it's not there. Where is the third? Let's go ahead and get this under wraps.
The rupture is closed. The Paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would stop
There we go.
the wounds of a comrade.
No amount of energy. Alright, what we got? Drops. Ooh, where's my mouse? I picked the wrong one, but screw
Breach
it.
has been sealed. Excellent work.
Ah! Didn't mean to press it. Alright, it's time to get to work. There we go. Oh my gosh, he's so good.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Hard enough to Rick. Oh, there it is.
Fast. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed.
Yeah.
Do not allow that to happen.
I'll tell you what, doing Flood with Jade is easier to do than with Titania. And I'm talking, you don't need the augment with that. Now I'm thinking about it. There it is. Oh, get off. Nah.
The smallest breach in the wall
Done.
may become
Best team ever.
thanks to you. That will not now
Oh, which one was it, Demon? Which one did you feed to the Hemoth?
to stop. For yourself.
It's Fire Ray. Ooh.
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it.
Oh, you got beat me to it.
With the foe's armor.
Heavy attacks. Nope. Nope. Drifter. Nope. Yeah, go with that one.
Work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity.
Look at that. Teamwork.
The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Oh my gosh, this is so nice. Look at all the buffs on the top right corner. So my teammates are benefiting from me being anywhere while I'm just doing my job. It's making it so much quicker. These guys got it. I'm gonna get Rune Marrow. Done. Knocked it out. Moving on, moving on.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
Knocking that out. This is so much better than I was expecting it to be. I knew she was going to be good in circuit, but what I'm thinking of is that I'm looking at the top right corner. No matter what I do and what I set up, my teammates are benefiting from the buffs and the roar. Everything. Roar is probably the only one, but I got decent range on that too.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Skill has triumphed over.
Dang it. I wish I picked that double drop chance. Might get another one.
You have done well.
Get it, get it, get it, get it. Ah, boo.
Will you
Oh, it was Volt that you subsumed?
rest or fight on? Secrets lie buried.
I don't reload, drifter cooldown. I go with that one, see what that does.
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Come on. Got it. Oh, found the second one. Oh, I'm coming, Slaughter. Maybe. Wherever you're at, we're...
Excavator under attack.
Go ahead, give you my buffs. Knock that out. Did we get the... Nope. We're still looking for one more decree. Put up here. Nope. Down here. Oh, found it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Alright, so... Aha! Gotcha. Now I can collect these suckers.
Established.
Alright, give you everything I got, guys, and let's go to town. Knock it out. Have you ever played Warframe while drunk? Yes! Too many times. But I don't drink as much as I used to anymore. I had to cut back. I'm at that age where I'm getting problems drinking. Right now, I just smoke stogies. That's all I do. I used to be a heavy drinker. I did all that fun stuff, and my little funness is out. I used to work at a brewery, actually. I loved it, but I just can't drink like I used to.
Void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh my gosh, all these buffs are so nice! I'm slowing them down. Where am I at?
Deploying.
Nice. It kind of feels like, well, the good thing is, think of like Warframe as a Tesla. It kind of drives itself. You really need to focus on the wheel. Just need to focus on the objective and you'll be fine. As long as you remind yourself to stay on course, you'll be on the road just fine. Let's try weapons, see if that makes a difference. It's not like I'm trying to be a YouTuber for a hand sweaty, like Call of Duty intense driver influencer. Gotta get on point B, gotta get on point C. Warframe's like, yeah, you can cover C. Oh, you could do B too. Throw a coin and take a drink before it hits and see what happens. I think we got enough canisters on the floor.
You have gained much. If you...
Woohoo! Alright, this is the only thing that you ever have to worry about on circuit. That's kind of...
goes on for as long as you can stand. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, you definitely got to play at your own pace or you're just good. I'll go with that. See what happens. Have some fun. Mix it up. See, here's the best part. I'm reviving and taking care of my squad mate. Look at that. It's like I did a thing. Even though they're AFK. Is he still AFK? Yep, he's still AFK. Oh, get that life support. There we go. $357 energy. Good gosh. Kind of overkill. Yep, not bad. Sacrifice health for increased damage, 10% for every health. Okay. Ow. No, no, no. You don't get me for that not paying attention part. Where's everybody? We got some over here. The only thing I don't like is the rolling mechanic when you're flying.
Or drop imminent.
It's kind of hard to cancel out. Oh, nice. Ooh, we're getting hit pretty hard now. Now I'm feeling it. Had to get up to level 300 to get feel it. Still taking them out pretty easy.
Be scarce. Do not waste it.
Get back here. And I still have a shield defense as well. So I can buff that out if it gets too hard. I don't think we'll need it. Everything dies as soon as I give them the buff. I tell you what, Sevagoth with Jade, I think pairs very well. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably one of the easiest survival circuit missions I've done in a while. Usually we have to pop life support once. Usually. And it's not even the teams we have. I think they just don't spawn well in circuit, from my experience, to basically give you enough life support drops. But I think we're killing so damn good. They're spawning faster than usual. Maybe it's the squad, maybe it's the buff, maybe it's my perception, but maybe it's the fact that the tile set that I'm in, that Jade can go freaking anywhere, it's kind of beneficial. I don't know.
I advise you not to be
Hi, Vincent.
with merely doing enough.
Thanks for joining, by the way. Weak point kills.
This Tenno asset was destroyed in a
Hey, right there. I got one by accident.
rewrite that event.
Finish. Nope, I'm not doing finishers. Drop frost explosive when you roll. Nope. Gain 20% damage for every enemy. Well, I'm going with that. All right, where am I at with my perks? What are we doing? We're doing defense. Got it.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Bam. Everybody's got strength. Like, there's nothing with this squad. We got Stynex with our Overguard. We got Sevagoth buffed with Jade as well. Me, AoE, and slowing. This is a badass crew for Circuit. This is almost overkill. Done, son. Oh my god. Love it. Love it.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Oh, you've been farming Jade, Varuna? What, you just trying to put a challenge on the hardest grind in the game? Citrine is the worst, in my opinion. What is your all's thoughts on the worst grind that you had to get a frame? Also, is there a frame that you said, screw it, I'm just gonna buy it? And I'm not talking about Prime, I'm talking about base. Where's this guy at? Oh my gosh, we're knocking this out of the park.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter.
Freaking defense hasn't even had damage yet.
A fresh wave approaches.
Buff activated. This is overkill. And I'm going pretty far away and they still got my buffs. That's what I'm paying attention to. I mean, look at this. They still got it.
The enemy has been
Just throw in nothing but defense. Come on.
scattered to the void. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Bro, Citrine? Yeah, I hated Citrine. God, I hated farming Citrine.
Defenders out of the rock.
Foes afflicted with status effects have 50% chance to spread them. Oh, guess what I got? I got it. Okay. Average increases movement. Oh, I want to see this. Ah, I got a lot of decrees. I should go. Oh, I'm going a little bit faster. All right, let's bring up the buffs. What are we doing? Oh yeah, I am way faster. Oh god. Woohoo! I think the fact that I'm doing, was it level 687, and I'm still using Glory, which is not as powerful with a lot of my primaries, shows you where she's at. But yeah, she definitely needs an augment to make her faster. This is fun. This is so much fun. Oh, hey. I guess we missed one.
The foe is staggered, but
Not that I need it.
persist.
Where's he at? Oh, there you are. Bye bye. Where's all the enemies? I think we're killing too fast.
What a waste! Your scarred.
Oh, this is so stupid. What a waste. Gone. Oh no, my first stuck. No. And I'm back at it. I blame it on the speed. Come on, big boy. I got you, big boy.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the.
Oh my gosh. No! Slaughter, come on. Come on, be a man. Just because he dropped. You can do it. I have faith in you. Also, how far you guys want to go? We're at level 600. It kind of proves my point, and I'm having fun. Hey, Slaughter jumped in. All right. Oh yeah, I get status double damage. All right, where am I at? Ow.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of
He
Scotland.
heard my stream in his mind. Nope. Melee attacks. Nope. First shot. I don't reload. Every second you are moving. Alright. I don't know what it does, but I'm going with it.
Your enemies hoard the amphors.
What are we doing? Alchemy? Okay.
Retrieve them.
Alright. Bring you guys some buffs.
Find
Bam. There you go. Go to town. I want to keep it close to the objective. Speed it up a little bit. Oh my gosh. So good. Alright, what do we need? Electricity and cold. You got it. Golly, I'm so much faster on the ground. Heck yeah. Electricity and gold. Gold. I said gold. What do we need? Cold. Got it. Break it up a little bit. Like, I haven't died once. I should be, because I'm up in the air. And that just shows you how well she does.
Finished. A new crucible.
I revived a Stynex player. A Warframe that can get overguard.
Elemental force.
I got a nerf in my health, and I haven't died yet. Nicely done, nicely done. Alright, fire and cold. Slow these guys down a little bit. Woo! I'm going fast. Fire and cold. Hey, well, you know. Oh, I got plenty of coal. Just need more bite. Alright, let's get to work. I'm getting hit on the sides. Let's clean out the area a little bit. CC the area. Here's why I like her in circuit, because you get basically tile sets for circuits are kind of small if you think about it. And if you're in the air with Titania or Jade, you get clear advantage. But I like Jade over Titania because she's a team player. And circuit really benefits for having that buff into it. Also, what? Level 991. Bam. Poof. Poof. What's he gonna choose? Come on. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Ah, Slaughter. Come on. He's probably gonna change his mind. After this, we'll bounce because Void Flood is an easy win. I don't know why he's bouncing, or he's just tired of it, which I don't blame you. Don't burn yourself out. Always stick to your guns. Get to a point where you say, okay, I had enough. Go damage every second. Go with that. See what that provides. We don't have to get the
are breaking into the undercroft.
decrees because we're gonna bounce after this. I just want to prove a point how well Jade synergizes with this.
Gather the floating spheres.
Becomes invulnerable. Damn, each shot. Okay. All right. We're up. Uh-oh. Oh, who's down? Got you, buddy. I went down. No. My first time too. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how it went down either. That was kind of strange. Probably have no overguard. Ooh, 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 get that. Make it. Got it. I bet we're at 999.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Oh, I'm getting hit hard. Woohoo.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the
I'm getting hit so hard. Yeah, the overguard kind of helped us out a lot. I had to say something. But man, I am loving this speed. This is still not as fast as Titania's augment, but I can see her benefiting, getting an augment for speed, for sure. I gotcha. Oh, I went down too. Hey, well, you know, let's get that. Thank you. The support is down. Well, at least know the limits. If I keep moving, I'm good. There we go. I can see her benefiting from Overguard too. She can really be, I think every Warframe that is a support needs Overguard, to be frank with you. That's a saving grace with, like, Banshee. I think Banshee absolutely needs Overguard. Now keep them in the game. Look at that range, and I'm reviving.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all
It's getting kind of difficult to move.
fast.
I have no idea how you controller players enjoy it. I can understand when people say if they're on consoles only and they play this game, I can see why. Ah, fuck, I am just dropping. Aye, bollocks. Yeah, nice. It's kind of getting sweaty now. But I had to go to the level cap to do it, so yeah, let's bounce. We could do assassination. Y'all down? And plus, I'm at the end of the stream. I'm kind of over. What's the revive range? I'll show you in a minute. Yeah, this is a good setup. I'm kind of glad I went back to Jade. Doop, 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 doop. Take a look here. Gamma. So with Archon stretch, which is 145, your range is 29 meters, which is pretty far. You can bump it up to like 32 if you want cutting drift. And that'll bring it up to 32 meters. So you do not need overextend. Nor you can add auger reach if you want to, but I think that's overkill because you're going to sacrifice one of your strength mods, and you want strength, a lot of strength for the fourth ability to strip armor, because it's not the best armor strip ability and it's kind of slow, but it degrades the armor in layers, so you're helping in a variety of enemies over time. You got Pillage and Terrified that does it all at once, but it also applies heat damage and slow. So it kind of makes sense. And yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't apply the revive to other Warframes. They take that out. It only applies to Jade. So she's a great support frame. But yeah, I'm starting to feel at the end game, this is not holding up. As you can tell, this aura is not going to save you. So having some kind of overguard from your squads is going to be beneficial for sure.
After all.
But that gives you an idea of the build, but she did fine. Alright, got a shotgun, got a melee. I got 3 more to do to get that. Nah. I need to do it. Whoop, wrong one. I think this is kind of like the best build right here. Whoa. Best build right here. If I tried rifle elements before, this does way more damage. But you definitely want encumber if you're going to add in more fire rate. Speaking of magnetic, where is it? Magnetic crit damage. I might swap it out. One of these abilities, if I had a choice, I would add this to right here. This will probably be beneficial for Eximus enemies. But as you just saw, I went to enemies 999. I'm going to stop that. End cap. And the damage is not the problem child. It's basically survivability. What she's lacking is basically overguard. I think what they need to do, if I was Digital Extremes, what is her augment actually before I get out off stream? I want to just put an idea. Maybe someone's listening. It would be wonderful if someone listened to me. Jade's Judgment, that applies to Light Judgment. Let's see here.
As ready as you will ever.
Which is the first ability, ain't it? Yep, first ability. So the augment only applies to first ability when applied to that. But I think for Aphinia's Eyes, instead of providing, like, maybe if they take out the slow, or I would sacrifice slow for overguard. You know, there's got to be a give or augment that can apply a perk for that. Something of that nature instead of a gimmicky setup. And I think she can just, that will turn her from a support frame to a solo frame. Give them an option. Because survivability is solo with her is not reliable. Of course, you can do other options like swap this out for Guardian, for example. Where is it? Right here. On damage, 50% chance to add armor because she's kind of squishy. She's got no armor. That would be beneficial. But at the same time, this carried me all the way through. This helped me out a lot. You could probably throw this in if you wanted to, right there for a brief respite, just so you can have more damage to your glory, but I don't think you need it. Yeah, I'm going to keep it as is. So, I tried growing power. I couldn't feel it. Growing power did not help me out as much as I wanted to. Like, the ability strength is just minuscule compared to roar. I don't know why. I just didn't feel the difference with the buff applied. Because that's how I started. I had growing power on aerodynamic. And I was like, man, she's kind of squishy. Because you got no armor. So I put this on. I felt it. I played nothing but Steel Path all day. Other than Void Storm. But I didn't use her for Void Storm. So this helps out a little bit. But once you get to end game, yeah, she needs overguard or more armor to make her survive. And viable solo. That's my opinion. Alright, I'm going to cut off the stream. Thank you for returning. I'll probably be back here next weekend. Unless something happens. And I really appreciate all your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. And I'll see you next time. Till next time. Alright, bye. Stop streaming.